This video is going to be epic. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Welcome to the live stream. It's going to be epic.
This video is going to be epic. And now your mama knows. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. All right, subscribe. Come on, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Please make sure you like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. I'm a small YouTuber, but I got so much content. The most important thing about the channel is it's... All right, that's not right. The most important thing about the channel is it's a everything channel. So make sure you check out all of the playlists. I have product review videos, vlogging, movie reviews. I'm just gonna look up and say how-to videos, and then real quick, how-to. Oh, maybe I'm forgetting how I shoot. All right, ready? How-to videos. What is the devil? How-to videos and gaming videos. I make videos called Trash Talk 101 where, well, you guessed it, I talk trash or rebuttal back to someone who talked trash to me. Like I made a video responding to the Nerf Report and Angry Joe. Remember, I'm going to say shows and podcasts. All right, you got it? Mm-hmm. Shows and podcasts.
Oh, wait,
no, you're not supposed to say it.
You're showing the pillow. Okay.
We don't have to do the head thing if y'all can't do it, all right?
Okay, just do it. No. Yeah.
And then put a little There you go. Whip that name. Shows and podcasts and more. And also, guys, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can be added into the new subscribers thank you videos where I make a skit and I post everybody name up on the screen who subscribed to the channel in an individual month. You gotta see videos like the March subscribers video where I was dancing, the July video I had my cute granddaughter saying thank you, or even the video where I smashed my 84-inch TV as I said thank you to everyone who subscribed. Make sure you go to my playlist because the playlist is where you can see all the different videos I have. I have over 1,000 videos, over 50-something playlists, and every single video on my channel is assigned to a playlist. I want to thank everyone who ever came to the channel and watched a single second of any video. I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please like, comment, and subscribe for more content. And with that said, and now your mama knows. And now your mama knows.
Welcome to the live stream. It's going to be epic.
This video is going to be epic.
This video is going to be epic. Thanks for watching, everybody.
What's going on, guys? It's me. I'm back with another video. Cowboy King of Entertainment. And guys, it's another Tuesday. So what are we getting into today? Well, we are going to find out, and trust me, it's gonna be nothing less than epic, and it's gonna be cool. So wow. So we had a Game Awards last week, and Expedition 33 won. So I don't even know what to say. I'm kind of like, all right. But we're going to get into it. So we're going to get into everything from gaming and what's going on in the world. But mainly, it's what you guys want to talk about, because we will be chatting it up together. All right? You, me, the dogs, everybody on the panel is going to be great. So start this thing off. Got to get a little pump. You know what I'm saying? Just remember, I'm the Cowboy King of Entertainment. I do gaming, vlogging, podcasts, movie reviews, product reviews. Every birthday, Christmas, Valentine's Day is on this channel. Even my honeymoon swimming with sharks. So if you guys find any type of content that you like, just make sure you go to the end of that content. There's going to be a playlist. And I have a bunch of different content that's the same, because every single piece of content on this channel is a part of a playlist. All right. Now, with that being said, I'm going to grab a chair. I hope you guys grab a chair. And let's get into it. So my thing did something weird. Like, my camera was gone. That was so strange. Maybe I must have hit something. I don't know. But that was really strange. So let's see. 1080. They need to add like 1080 60. But 1080 30. All right, just make sure everything is okay. Let me see. 10 full resolution. 1080 30. All right, cool. All right, so let's see what you guys are talking about in the comments. Rouster's in the building. Happy Tuesday. Rouster, listen, man. Happy Tuesday to you too. Let me fix my camera a little bit. I don't know why it's where it was. All right, there you go. That's what I like. See my little guy Spitz in the background? He just walk in and out of here like he think he owns the place. Sierra walking by. My man 50 Trey's in the building. What's up? Let me see. He said, you're not eating in your convertible with the roof down in December. That was actually on my lunch break earlier. I actually was doing just that. It's funny. You know what? The reason why I do stuff like that is I lived in New Jersey almost my whole life, with the exception of living in Florida for about less than a year, right? And 8 years ago or 9 years ago, when we said we were moving to Florida, it was real for us, right? And we stuck to it. We stuck to the goal of moving to Florida. And I want to make the most of it. I want to feel like this thing I've waited for 8 years of my life. It's almost a decade, right? That I waited and planned for. I want to feel like that I did it and it was meaningful to me. And I want to feel like I'm living it out. So yeah, I'm going to do some stuff like sitting in my car in December with the top down, eating, I was eating KFC. I had a Famous Bowl. Yeah, I mean, so, you know, you might see me doing silly stuff like that, but it means something to me. My man Michael's in the building. Michael, I call you Cowboy. Let me see. Dodge Man's in the building. Well, if it ain't Cowboy. Yo, my man Josh became a member. But Josh is always a member. But here's something I actually wanted to put a spotlight on. I was talking to my guy Murder earlier, and I just appreciate him, man. He's really one of the real ones. We've been cool for a long time. We used to be on opposite sides of the fence, warring with each other. But I appreciate him so much. And we were just talking, and he was just saying, talking about he's been a channel member for a really long time. And it's like, I feel bad because I barely ever mentioned channel member that much, channel membership, but it obviously it's a thing. So what I want to do is actually pull it up, and I want to shout out to the channel members. So if I could remember how to get there. All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay, here we go. No, it's published. Latest post. Recently subscribed. Oh wow, you can see who recently subscribed. That's cool. Where the heck is the channel members? Let me see. Analytics. Oh, maybe I gotta go on to earn. There we go. All right, so let's check this out. Because I want to give you guys a shout out, man. I appreciate it. And I barely say it. I'm not one of these channels that really go crazy over trying to make money. But I do know when I became monetized, YouTube allowed me to be able to, have a membership. And at first I didn't even want to do it. And somebody was like, bro, why would you do that to yourself? Like, if people want to subscribe and be a member, they could be a member. And I was like, I mean, that's cool. So all right, see your members. There we go. That took me a minute to find. So let me pull this up and give a shout out to you guys. Let me read the rest of the comments. Are you planning on doing the 30 days of December in a convertible? That would be kind of crazy. No, not really. Let me see. Josh celebrates 50 months of memberships. Shout out to the Epic Lewis family and Josie and Spitz. Guys, you got to check it out. Josh was at my house over the weekend. Matter of fact, let me give you guys a little snippet into the video. The video I did post earlier today. So make sure you guys check that out. But yeah, my man Josh Warren, he was on vacation with his beautiful wife, my girl Chloe Diz, and they was on vacation and they stopped by. So and they drove over 2 hours to come to the house. And then we went to the beach and blah blah blah. So guys, check this out. It was definitely epic. Let me just play a little bit. Josh and Chloe, they came to Florida on vacation and they stopped by. And my man Josh could be a wrestler. Look, Josh was in the car. I can't believe he fit in my car. I mean, can your feet touch pedals?
Yeah, it can.
Really?
Under the steering wheel, you good?
My girl Chloe Coop. Then we even went to the beach. And Josh here with me. This is crazy enough. We went to the beach and somebody was getting married on the beach. Guys, we had some serious food. Went to a brand new place. Look at this right here, called the Flying. It looks amazing. The presentation is okay. And so make sure you guys check it out. He even came back to my house and we got to chill. So that was really cool. So definitely appreciate Josh and the lovely Chloe Diz coming in the building. Let me see. Chat seems different. You mess with settings, or is YouTube glitching? I don't know. I didn't touch anything. Let me see. I see black screen. Wait, you see a black? Hold up. Let me see. WWE has yo, what's going on, Knight? He said WWE has screwed John Cena. Hey, man. My man John, man. Okay, hold up. You guys said you seen a black screen when I was showing the video. Oh no, I can see the video. I'm looking at I can see the whole video played on my side. All right, so let me just give a shout out to some of the channel members, and everybody who's ever been a channel member from whenever. But let me see. My man Hot Pockets, 24 months. And I know some people, they've changed their credit cards or whatever they did. And so, some people have been members longer than this, because it says he rejoined 12 days ago. Let me see. Severance in the building, 32 months. Rejoined 22 days ago. My man, Mr. 1030, 49 months. Rejoined 2 months ago. My man, Ray, the Gaming Cyborg, 42 months. Rejoined 2 months ago. Rock is in the building. 17 months, rejoined 4 months ago. David Wilson, my guy, 4 months, joined 4 months ago. The great one, my guy Dave, cool guy, man. Shout out to him. He was actually in my wedding, one of my groomsmen, but 47 months, rejoined 5 months ago. Rain, the collector, 17 months, rejoined 6 months ago. Purple Haze, 41 months, rejoined 10 months ago. Dodge Man, 28 months, rejoined 13 months ago. Josh Warren, 50 months, rejoined 16 months ago. Chloe Diz, his lovely wife, it's me, Chloe Diz, 28 months, rejoined 19 months ago. 5-0 Trey Gaiman, 34 months, rejoined 23 months ago. Rue Diggs, my guy, 36 months, rejoined 30 months ago. And CXOJ, now that's Chloe Diz, another account, 32 months, rejoined or joined 32 months ago. So, man, I can't say I'm not blessed that you guys would not only come here to watch the stream, but that you guys would, be a part of a membership. And it's pretty cool. I got some cool stuff. Some of you guys I made into actual emojis. I was doing those videos where I made a personal thank you video. I was telling you guys, if you make a comment and you're a member, I'll respond back in your own personal short. I try to find ways to make it feels special to you. I put out a lot of content that's for members only, and so it's just been a blast. And I will give this one shout out to my guy Josh. Now I know he's trying to say it's all me, but as I told him when he came over this past weekend, that nowhere in my mind, and I was doing YouTube for 9 years, and I didn't care about monetization for 9 years. I didn't even tell people to subscribe. I just did it for fun. And when I met him, he said, dude, how come you're not monetized? You got so many videos. Like, oh, yeah, I don't think about getting monetized. He said, what? You should get your channel monetized. I said, no, who does that? He was like, dude, challenge yourself. Give yourself a 1-year goal. And I did it in 1 year and 30 days. So I said to him last weekend on Saturday that, no, you have to give yourself credit for that, because that was never in the cards, never in the plan for me. I never cared, even thought about being monetized. And I will say it's cool because, yes, just for doing what I like to do, and I always say I'm not a slave to the algorithm, and I'm the worst person to follow for the algorithm, but I still get to do the YouTube channel that I want. I could put a video about my dogs. I could put a next video about my car, next video about going to the zoo. I could do whatever I want, and I still am fortunate to make a paycheck from YouTube. Now, since I moved from Jersey to Florida, in Jersey, I used to make a check every month, right? You bare minimum, you got to get elite, you got to make at least $100. But I love life. I live in Florida. I'm doing more. So I cut back. I only stream 2 days a week, as opposed to Jersey. It was 4 days a week. So I don't make a check every month. But dude, I'm blessed to be able to have you guys show up, laugh, joke, talk about whatever, and still I can make some type of money. And now I got this $400 car payment that, that's going to directly go to my car payment. So I just want to give a shout out to anybody who was ever a channel member at any point in time. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys from the moon and back. So with that being said, let me get back into these comments, and yeah. So let's see. Rocking the Transformers today, guys. All right, let me see. Dodge Man said no, there's no black screen. Okay, not for him. Decepticons all the hey, I'm an Autobot. I have you notice Transformers is my favorite IP of all time. And Optimus Prime is my favorite character, bar none, out of any character. So Josh says shout out to the members and audience. And if you look, he's putting a bunch of the emojis right there. So those are special emojis. You can see them on YouTube. For some reason, they don't play here. All-purpose champions in the chat. Let's go. Listen, shout out to all of you guys. Thank you guys so much. A round of applause for everybody. And with that being said, I think I am, let me see. Okay, let me not do that. I had to catch myself. I was about to do something crazy. All right. Anyways, so guys, we're gonna get into whatever you guys want to talk about. I know we're gonna talk a lot about gaming because you guys love gaming, but I actually got an off gaming topic right now. My man Room did say this was fake news. It wasn't real, and I said to my wife when she showed me the video that I said I don't know if that's actually real, right? So but I thought whether it was real or not, this is crazy, and this is an interesting topic. So check this out. Hold up, Cowboy Rollout. Hold up, let me pull this up. Cowboy Rollout Transformers have a cool ride at Universal Studios as well, right next to the Fast Furious. Yeah, I definitely got to check that out. I mean, we live far away. It was fun talking to you and Ellis earlier, but I had to go back into the hospital. Yeah, man, thanks for popping in. That was really cool. Me, Murder, and Mr. Urban World. We were talking in the game chat earlier. Not the game chat. Damn it. This thing is, I hate that it's I'm trying to get that little piece of lint. But yeah, we were talking in the chat earlier. Got it. And Rats. All right, we were talking in the chat earlier and on Discord. So if you guys are not a part of Discord, go to any of the videos and it actually has a link to Discord. All right, so but yeah, Urban, that was cool, man. I always love chatting with you. I told Sandy, my wife, earlier, I was like, hey, Mr. Urban World was in here. I had to reload the stream. It turned into just a black screen. Oh, that is kind of crazy. Let me see. Y'all out in the hot weather, and I'm freezing. You know what? My wife actually turned the heat on. This is the first time we ever had the heat on. Now, if I tell you the weather, you're going to be like, really? She turned the heat on? But our house is concrete and has a tin roof, so it will capture the cold or the heat. And so she just wanted to warm it up a little bit, turn the heat on, and then let the house actually trap that heat a little bit. Also, in other news, this is a world premiere. Me and Neos, starting tonight, will do Sonic Racing Tuesdays. So 1 week is going to be on his channel. The next week is going to be on my channel. And we're going to do something really cool. We're going to have a way to actually show that whoever was the best of the best. So whoever comes in first place the most by the end of the stream, you will be the thumbnail of the stream. So every week when we do it, you'll be able to say, I was the guy and I'm on the thumbnail. So that's going to be something cool. We're going to start that tonight. It's going to be on Neo's channel. And also, I'm going to make a, I think Neo's going to do the same thing. But, and we got creative controls. When it's my week, maybe I might do something a little different. When it's his week, maybe he might do something a little different. But I'm going to make a playlist on my channel. And every week is going to be the actual streams. So it's going to be from Neo's channel and my channel, Sonic Racing Tuesdays. And then you'll see all the thumbnails. So you'll be able to say like, oh, that person got the most amount of first places. We're going to do some other cool stuff that Neos could tell you about because he had some great ideas as well. Oh, here we go. He said, let's go. YouTube was glitching, man. Oh, wow. OMG, the famous Clever Neos. The best Transformers is 1, 2, and 3. You know what? I think Bumblebee was really good. And I think, and I was never a fan of Beast Wars, that show, but Beast Wars was actually pretty good too. And the first Transformers was pretty good, but Michael Bay did screw up some stuff. OMG Cowboy going to be invisible and hosted again. I'm going to be invisible and hosting. Let me see. Mr. Urban, you know it. Cowboy, are family members visiting you this holiday season? I don't know. I don't think any family members visiting us this holiday season. I'm behind trying to catch up on everything. Even the Nick. Oh, yeah. Yo, thanks for reminding me. Damn, I got to show those. Very cool idea. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Neos make a Tekken 8 Tuesdays. So I could beat him. Listen, you don't want no smoke. Yeah, it would not let me type. Let me see. And I was already subbed. Let me see. Yeah, I did read that. Who's more famous, Michael Jackson or Michael Jordan? Got to be Michael Jackson. You ponies didn't win any awards. They won The Last of Us as the best adaptation. Cowboy pulling a John Cena. Wait, what do you mean? You guys can't see me? So let me actually pull that up. So if you guys didn't know, I am a community person. And what I mean is I love to do stuff for the community. I love to do stuff with people. I love to shout people out. So here's something I've been doing that's pretty fun. My friend Nikki is doing an advent calendar with my wife. And so my wife gave her a thing with gnomes. So this is the post. You guys can actually go and make your own post on my YouTube channel. That's something they added a while ago. So what I started doing was every day I put out a naming Nikki's gnomes. So I'm going to show you all the gnomes that I made so far for Nikki. It's been pretty fun. All right, so let me find the first one. All right, so I thought I could be able to make this bigger. All right, so day one, Richard, aka Little Dick. So that's the first gnome. All right, Little Dick. Okay. They're gonna really make me back up. All right, let's just make sure I could pull it. Okay, yeah, it let me pull it up. All right. So that's the first one. Day two. Oh, come on. They're not gonna actually show. Hold up. Let me see if they actually have a way to show the whole thing. Oh, this sucks. Oh, you know what? I got another way. I've been actually putting them in the Discord. So hold on. Let's go to Discord. I've been putting them in the Your Real Life. So we're gonna find them that way. All right, give me a moment. Is that where I've been putting them? No. I think I've been putting them in the general. Okay, hold up. Let me go to general. Right? Has it been in general? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to purple hazes thing. I've been putting them in purple hazes in real life, and I could find them faster because I have so much going on in mine. So I hope she doesn't mind that I'm scrolling through in real life. Let me see, or IRL is it called? All right, there we go. Well, the same difference. All right, so let me show you guys. Yeah, I could get to it a lot faster. I'm all over Purple Haze's her thing. All right, so hold on, guys. All right, so check it out. So naming Nikki's gnomes. Wait, that's not even what I want to do. Wait, how is it showing? Oh, dang, you came back fast. All right, so hold up. That is what I want to talk about, but that's not it. Okay, so here we go. So let's show the screen. All right, so day one was Lil Dick. Okay. Day two is Quest Ball, aka Corey. So what I do is I make a AKA as well. So Richard was aka Little Dick. All right, so Chuck Nugget, aka Dougie. Day three. Day four, Wimbledon, aka Wimpy. Day five, Thaddeus, aka Thaddy Daddy. Day six, Blister, aka Tall Toe. Day seven, Mick, aka Gandalf the Grey. Day eight, Sleeper, aka Lay Down Freddy, or Lay Low Freddy. Day nine, Fluffy, aka Smooth Operator. Day 10, Stiff Todd, aka Wooly. Where did I come up with this stuff? I don't know. Day 11, Ludwig Choppa, aka Little Tree Stealer. So she had the plushy ones. Now she got these other ones. Day 12, Leadfoot Charlie, aka Moisty Wet Seat. I got to start doing a little bit of, crazy ones. Day 13, Halfway Harry, aka Almost Get Her Done for Fun. Day 14, Horny, aka Tap That A Shorty. And day 15. Oh, wait, I need a day 16. Day 15, Jimmy String Shot, aka Sunbather. And that is actually it. So I gotta get she gotta send my wife the new one, and then I could put that up. All right, so also guys, my McDonald's is here. Let's see what's in the bag. Oh, and I got a sundae. So it's a hot fudge sundae, and they got rid of peanuts, which suck, but I got crushed Oreos on top. And let's see what I got in the bag. I got some fries, and I got a fish fillet. And I got this dog running up on me like he gonna get some. Get out of here, boy. Oh, and I got a Sprite. All right, so let's get to the comments. All right, let's see. I can't run forever. Hey, Dodgeman, I ain't never scared, but I was playing Mortal Kombat a little bit. FCat said put in the link. Dodgeman, Clever Neo said, Dodgeman, someday let me get back into it, man. I will work you in Cowboy. Yeah, I don't know about that. I played Tekken my whole life. Like, I will play Tekken right now, and it'll come back to me. I'm not saying I'm the best, but I'll beat all you bums, including Dodgeman. The Last of Us is a TV show award, not a game award. No, you're right. They didn't win any game awards. The Last of Us season 2 was trash. I think The Last of Us season 2 was trash because The Last of Us season part 2 was trash. I don't want to say it's trash, but it just wasn't. I wish they never made that game. Let me see. Yep. Let me see. Knights, not a pony, bro. I'm full on PC. Nah, you're more of an Xbox too, actually. Let me see. Dodgeman said, I haven't fought for ages. No would be the perfect time for Neos before I regain my power. Neos wouldn't beat you anyway. I could tell he sucked at a game he can't cheat in. Now would be the time, Neos. Let me see. Clever Neos says, LOL. Bet I'll have to get back into the Dodgeman. TPG in the building. The best in the world is here. TPG. Rouster said, I'm going to the gym in my convertible with the top down. Have a good stream. All right, Rouster, man. I hope you enjoy your night. Rouster, maybe you could show up tonight for some Sonic, man. All right, so I am going to open up the chat or open up the thing for you guys to join soon. But I want to bring up this one topic, and this was crazy. So I'm going to let it play, and you guys, then we're going to get into it. Now, I heard this was fake. Somebody told me it was fake, but let's see.
Please help me! Please help me!
A woman shot and killed 2 teenagers after they brutally assaulted her and tried to steal a car while she was working at a car wash. Now, the families of the teens are suing her, demanding $800,000 in compensation. The incident happened one morning in Florida. The woman was working part-time at a local car wash when 2 suspects, believed to be 17 and 18 years old, approached her. Police say the teens attacked her without warning, repeatedly punching and kicking her in the face. During the assault, one teen jumped into a nearby vehicle, started the engine, and attempted to steal the car, while the other continued to hold the woman down and beat her, preventing her from escaping. Fearing for her life, the woman pulled out a legally owned firearm and opened fire. Both teenagers were fatally shot. The woman survived with facial injuries and was treated at a hospital. Now, the families of the 2 teens have filed a civil lawsuit, claiming the shooting was excessive and demanding $800,000 in damages. The case is under legal review and has sparked fierce public debate. Was this self-defense or did it go too far?
Please help me! Please help me!
A woman shot and killed 2 teenagers
Yo, he was punching the hell out of her.
after they brutally
Please help me! Please help me!
Damn. Here, let me get on the screen. The punching. So I want to bring this up because he said keyword Florida. Shut your trap up. Here's my thing. I don't know whether it's fake or not, but my issue is the parents. If that was real, I wanted to bring this up. I feel like there's some parents, man, you gotta let your kids get in trouble. Like, I don't want anybody to lose their life. But if it was my kid beating up a lady trying to steal a car and she shot them, I would have to say that's what they deserve. Like, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. And that's wild. Like, super wild. So what you guys' thoughts on that? Cowboy LOL, you know, if you get in the ring with me, Jen gonna show you the way to get in your butt kicked. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. But let me go. So you guys have been putting things in the Keeping It Real with the Cowboy for the Discord. And so we could actually pull up a few things. Now, I see Marathon. You know what? I think FCat's going to come in. He's going to bring up a bunch of stuff anyways. So let me see if there's anything that FCat didn't put in that some other people put in and maybe they want to talk about. Let me see. Vet put in a story. Oh, no. That's Vet was just responding to something. Let me see. Talking about the WB thing. I think somebody else put one thing in there. Who was it? I thought TPG put something. Oh, yeah, TPG put something in about Marathon. But I know FCat's going to bring that up. So, yeah. So, all right, guys. Now, here's a little experiment. I was talking to my guy, FCat, and he was saying that TPG want to drop the link. Sorry. And I was telling him how it's been a lot of people watching recently. Upwards of 20-something people one time, a couple weeks. And as soon as I dropped the link, people stopped watching. So I was saying that I don't really care because I shouldn't say I don't care, but I'm here just to chat with people. I like having fun. But I also like chatting with the chat as well. And what I don't like is when I'm doing a show and I don't get to read you guys' comment. Now, I understand I can't read every comment, but I do like to read the comment. And yeah, guys, there's 14 people watching. Thanks, Murder. Definitely hit that like button, guys. YouTube likes it, and you know, I think it's a good thing. And I'm sorry, I always forget to say hit the like button. I always forget to say subscribe to the channel. But yeah, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. Now, so again, I love to have people on the panel. I'm not one of the channels that kind of just like I just feel like, look, if I have an ability to let people join, why not? Now, I do understand that people join. And there's people out there that's going to say they don't like some of the panel people. There's people that probably say they only came to hear me. I do understand that. But I do feel like my friends that I've got to know, I want you guys to join and we laugh and joke. But I would like to be a little more structured. So then maybe some people who don't like us talking over each other, maybe they will still stick around and watch the show. So the experiment is 14 people watching. It's been 14 people strong for a little bit, 13, 14, blah, blah, blah. If I open up and add that people could join, the question is, are people actually going to leave? So what I want to know is, if you are somebody who leaves when I do add people to the channel or to the panel, I want to know why. Now, maybe you don't want to say it in the comments, or if you do, let me know. And you could be fair and say, I don't like this person. I don't like that person. I only want to hear you. I don't know. Or you could inbox me. You know, you could find me on Discord, inbox me. You can find me wherever. Everything is on my YouTube. Here, let me pull it up. So if you go to my YouTube, I'm one of those people where I'm in the public, man, and anybody can find me. So here's my YouTube channel. If you go to my YouTube channel and you hit, I think it's more. Yeah, you'll see my YouTube, my Facebook, my Instagram, my Gmail, my Twitter. You know, just about any way to find me is here. Actually, you know what? I need to add my link for Discord here. That'd actually be cool if you could just click Discord and find it here. But yeah, so you could see, you know, from the United States, join October 13th, 2011. 3.95K subscribers, 4,231 videos, 1,147,262 views, blah, blah, blah. You can see the whole description for the channel, blah, blah, blah. So if you guys just let me know. I'll be curious to know what's the reason. Oh, Ron just added a video, so we'll check out that video. But I'll be curious to know why do you guys leave when I add people? Because I would like to know. Because maybe I can make a better show. Maybe somehow I could figure a way to make it what you want with me and with the guests, right? So if you guys let me know what don't you like, I could try to make a better show. But Cowboy us PC gamers are sharing all our Steam review. Oh yes, that's right. I seen you guys doing that. Yeah, so I actually want to pull that up. Let me see. We all know they don't like vet. I think that probably is true. No one says they only come to hear you stop lying. Keyboard warriors can't stand vet. But haters gonna hate and vet gonna dominate. I love it. That's a good rhyme. About to buy 14,000 shares and but now your mama knows LLC. I love it. Let me see. Can you join the chat link if you have an iPhone? Wanted to try joining if that was okay. Yeah, you can. TPG buddy. Yeah, you can join with it. You can join with an iPhone. You can join with just about anything. If you just popped in, I want to ask you guys, what makes you leave when I add guests? So if you can, put it in the chat, or if you don't want to say it in the chat, inbox me directly. But I want to know, so maybe I can make a better show where I could have the chat and me as well, and people don't leave. He always liked to run from Dodge Man, mainly in Tekken. Yeah, all right. I'm here to hear murder and honest opinions, of course. Right now, I'm playing Rainbow Six. Most the panel is in the chat. Let me see. Xbox is dead. Let me see. The algo brings in random people. Then when you add people, the algo stops basically. Oh, you think that's what happens? So the algorithm brings in random people. I don't know. I feel like that. I feel like this recently where we've been having more people watching. But you got to think about it. So you're saying random people come in and then what? They leave and the algorithm bring in more people because it's at a steady 15 right now, right? So if I'm trying to understand how the algorithm would. So because I don't see it dropping, right? It was 13, 14, 15 people still watching, right? So for some reason they're watching a guy eat a McDonald's fish fillet meal, right? And when I add people, so I think FCAT has a point though. Some of you guys are watching, and when I add you on the panel, then it's no point for you to keep watching because you'll be on the panel, right? When I join Purple Haze's stream, I actually still keep the stream up just to give her those views. But yeah, I get that. I'm about to be in and out. I'm gonna get some dinner. Oh, what you getting for dinner? Let's hear it. Happy Meal PCs for everyone. I think people hate the console war S and PC talk. Nah, I don't think so. I think people like drama. So I would say that some people do like that. But I would like you to be right because I think some of it is stupid. The YouTube AI is directing the stream and the algorithm. Yeah, but what will make it drop? I keep the stream open when I'm watching. Yeah, see, yeah, same thing. They just don't like the PC talk. Hey, you might be right. You might be right. This channel has never been known for PC talk, so you might be right. All right, well, Ron Slusher gave me a topic. I'm going to pull it up real quick. It says Chicago teen sleep with all 5 of his bullies' moms to assert dominance. I'm pretty sure this isn't real.
And sleeps with all 5 of his bullies' mum to assert dominance. This is the type of confidence I need in my life. Today, we're checking out some of the funniest news headlines I could find. Guinea pig to become father to 400 after breaking into female enclosure. Why is the guinea pig smiling? This guinea pig has got to be locked up. There's no way he didn't know what he was doing. You can't mistakenly get 400 things pregnant. IKEA confesses that their meatballs are made out of people that didn't find the exit. I think that makes him...
Okay. Guys, I'll share just about any story. And then once we play it and it's nonsense, we get rid of it. I almost got myself. So, let's finish this conversation. So you guys, let me see. A town down is the man. Wait, what is a town down? People look for solo content. Then when you add the panel, it would bring those in essentially. But first people leave. No, but it's weird because people used to watch. Like, I feel like everything you're saying, like this is recently where a lot of people are watching, and then when I add the panel, that people leave. I remember Mr. Urban World stopped watching because he didn't like the whole panel. The only drama is the console kids not bowing down to PC Master Race. Oh, man. It's time for some punkonomics. Okay. What else? I showed Nikki's gnomes. I showed you guys that oh, you know what? Here, let's look at one other thing. I'm gonna put a little video. Oh, I'm also trying something new. So I was talking to Chloe and Josh over the weekend when they came over, and Chloe was saying on Instagram she posts a lot of videos a day. And I was saying on YouTube I just do one every couple of days. I used to do one video a day. She was like, "Oh, you should put more videos in a day." I was like, "I think YouTube's a little bit different, and YouTube might not like that, right?" So, I said for this, what I told her is this week I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna post 2 videos a day this week, and I want to see how well that does on YouTube. So I posted a video with Josh and Chloe coming to visit, and I posted this funny video because we got to get into the Christmas spirit, and I'm known for not really being too much of the Christmas guy. So check this out. My daughter actually made this video, and I asked her today, I said, "When is that from?" She said from 2022. So I made a video out of it.
Big body Benz, what's up? Bounce that ass, it's Christmas time. 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 Bounce.
I'll make you famous.
Little holiday spirit, you know. Now I got another theory. FCAT was saying, what if some people who don't like some of the panelists have alt accounts, and they have more alt accounts watching, waiting for me to add the panel members, and then that's when people drop off. Like, so they're doing it intentionally. So let me do this. I'm going to bring the PC guys. Well, I'm going to bring up, I'm going to send a link for all you guys to join. But I see the PC, some people are throwing up their PC numbers. I wouldn't know what's a good number or not. So I can't say if somebody's a PC gaming pedo or not. But let's see. So let me go to Windows. All right, so check this out. So this is Cubini's. Oh no, this is Rune's Steam stuff. So he played 16 games, 50 achievements, 106 sessions, 9 games. That sounds very small. So unfortunately, Rune, you're a gaming pedo. You don't play games, you play with games. Especially on PC. I would think you would have a lot more. This is FCAT, 108 games, 62 new games, 39 demos, 25 play tests. 68 games more than last year. You're a gaming pedo. You don't play no goddamn games. You should have more games than that. Here's Neo's. 42 games played, 28 new games, 2 demos, 129 achievements. Dude, you would think if I was a PC guy, how did I play more console games than you played PC games? I thought PC games was dirt cheap. Oh wait, everybody's stealing games on PC. I get it. So why would you have actual games? No, but it still should show if you stole a game, 5-finger discount on PC. Shouldn't it show you still played that game? You guys don't play no damn games, man. So, let me see. Marvel Rivals, Arc Raiders, and you just got Arc Raiders. That shouldn't even be on the list. That's how you know you don't play no damn games. You guys talk more about games than playing games. I'm just saying. It is real. All right, here's Vet. Well, I already know Vet played literally like one game for 5 years. So, you know he's a gaming pedo. Let me see. 67 games, 116 achievements, 17% played with keyboard. Oh, okay. 83% played with controller. That's interesting. Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh, well, Grand Theft Auto 4 Enhanced. Let me see. Assassin's Creed Odyssey 4. Okay. Neo Scott. This is some of the games he was playing. Apex Legends. Yeah, dude, you don't play no games. You got a PC. I'm shocked. I would have thought the PC people would have had way more games played. So it looks like console players play more games than PC players. I would have really thought that would have been the other way around. Look at Cubini. 66% of your playtime was with the controller. 18 games, 352 sessions. This is wow. I am shocked. I would have really thought PC people would have played a lot more games. I am shocked. Wow. You guys don't play no damn games. That's wild. All right. So with that being said, I'm going to add guests now. And let's get everybody in. So to join the show, and it's 14 people watching. So let's see if it grows or if it drops. And who will be the first person to come in so we could test this theory? Let's see. Also, let me pin that so you guys can join whenever you come in. Vet said, remember Cubini and Neos just pirate their PC games, and those don't show up on Steam. Oh, okay, they don't show up. Okay. Yeah, you're full of cap on that one. Okay, fair enough. Damn, you guys don't game, man. I thought PC have all the sales, all the deals. That's wild. You have a folder of games that you don't play. Because according to this, I get different launchers and all that stuff. But let's go back to Neos. His non-game playing self. Games played, Neos. What? 42 games played. That's beyond sad. Where's your hours? I don't see none of the PC player hours. I'm just saying. Oh, they do? It's just free sounds better. They are in here snitching. LOL. None in here. Pirates games, Cowboy. Allegedly. I mean, I can't prove it. When you're on the ship, it does not log game time and achievements. LOL. When you're on the ship. How does that mean? All right, so coming in is right now live. Let's bring in somebody new. So coming in the building is my man Nick Jones. What's up? Whoops, my bad, Nick. What's going on, Nick? How's it going?
Hi, Cowboy. I've never joined a podcast before, so I apologize. I'm on my phone.
No, man. Listen, it's not a problem at all. You could jump on the phone. We can see you clear. We can hear you loud and clear. Good stuff.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I've watched your podcast a few times with my friend TPG, and he just says you're a really cool guy and he really likes you. And I thought I'd pop in for my first podcast and just say hello.
Let's do it. So, what's your gaming of choice?
Honestly, and this is I used to be Xbox, and then I moved to PlayStation because of TPG, actually.
Oh. Well, I got some choice words about TPG. I think he's actually a good dude. He gets wild and crazy sometimes. But,
I used to live right next door. I used to live right next door in our apartment complex, and he used to be really loud.
Yeah, but he means well.
Yeah,
we could say that.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, fair enough. Well, what's the current games you're playing right now?
Current game I'm playing right now is Spider-Man.
Well, part 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you planning on playing Miles Morales and then part 2?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I took a very long time to play the Spider-Man games. I'm not the biggest Spider-Man fan, but when I finally played them, they were pretty good. I thought part 2 was 10 out of 10. It's a pretty amazing game when I played it.
I'm excited. I'm excited to play it.
Yeah, I think you'll like it. All right. Well, look, I'm gonna throw you in the back. I'm gonna bring the next person out, and then I'll bring you back on. All right. So don't go anywhere.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Bam, guys, give it up for my man Nick Jones, first time on the podcast. All right. Friend of TPG's. I feel bad for him. He had to tolerate TPG, but it is what it is. Now let me get to the chat. So maybe I'll switch in and out from the chat. Make sure I don't people don't say, "Oh, you're not reading the chat." Okay, let me see. Let me see. Too many different launchers, tough to document all the time, etc. Okay, makes sense. The ship consoles, peasants. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't catch on to that. You never been on it, trust me. Okay. All right. So coming in right now is none other than the man we were talking about, Mr. TPG. TPG, what's up, man?
What's up? So wait. So you got a problem with me all of a sudden, Cowboy? Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy. You actually have one friend. That's wild.
I know. And here's the thing. I got that friend actually the platinum for Spider-Man 2018 Remastered. And now he wants to play it on PS4 to get the platinum for that. And I'm like, bro, after doing the whole platinum run for Spider-Man twice, actually technically 3 times.
Right.
I can't do it anymore. It's just draining. You want to go around the city, fight every crime, and you have to do exactly those side things, and do all the side missions, but like get a perfect S rank every fucking time.
Right.
And at the same time, doing a bunch of other crazy crap like run around catching pigeons. It's a Spider-Man game, and I'm running around fucking swinging around the city trying to catch a fucking pigeon named Howard.
So you know what's cool though is so I don't know if people realize this or not, but Xbox started the achievements first, and then for PlayStation made the trophies. But I think what's cool is for certain people, because I've never been into trophies or achievements, I think it's cool that it will give you something extra to do if you really like that game. But kudos to the people who like it. I know Rudigs love trophies. He's a trophy hunter. You know.
Jesus Christ, I don't know how that man does it. Christ, his beard is getting crazy.
So, what are you currently playing, TBG?
Right now I'm actually gonna start start live streaming Yakuza again, or not Yakuza, Ghost of Yote. Then my plan is either Red Dead Redemption and then Yakuza Zero Director's Cut, because I really like Yakuza Zero. Fucking fantastic story. But also been playing Power World with my friends, and oh my god, dude, I see how addiction starts.
If it wasn't for the like crafting and building and stuff, I might have gave it more of a chance. But I'm not really.
I recommend it. I recommend it because it's like if you get in with a group of friends, it makes it so much easier. Well,
also you could put your little pals to work, right?
Oh yeah, dude. No, like I actually bred my pals to actually get like the one that's best at crafting, and I got like 4 of those fuckers running around my base, you know, making my my weapon ammo.
It's messed up, man.
Dude, no, what's even more messed up is that you can actually capture humans, and then you can sell them. You can capture humans and sell them,
bro.
You can literally start the slave trade in Power World,
bro. That's wild.
It's okay. It's okay. They all have blank faces, so you can't tell if they're black or white. But yeah, like it's one of those games that if you get with a group of friends, it's fun. But my impatient ass, I have to sit there and yell at my friends, "No, craft this resource. What the fuck are you doing?" I have one friend, level 10. We're just getting started. We're starting to get the base together. Runs up, hits this enemy that's like level 30. I'm like, the thing's gonna one-shot you.
Right.
It one-shot him. But then when he did, when he respawned, he went and attacked it again and brought it back to the base, and then he captured it.
That's kind of cool.
Like, oh, because he used the base to weaken it.
You're a content creator, and I've seen you did a video on the Game of the Year awards. But what's your what was the favorite? Is there a favorite game that you've seen? What game you seen you like the most?
Are you talking about announcements or the games?
Yeah, like a world premiere video.
Honestly, Divinity definitely caught my attention because, that trailer. That 7 Loop, I like the one made by Bad Robots. The goddamn, what's the director's name?
J.J. Abrams.
J.J. Abrams. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad,
right?
But it looks like a live service. Like nothing like made me go nuts.
Okay.
But at the same time, I was like, you know, there's still stuff there.
Okay.
All right. I was kind of shocked they dropped all that information about Marathon too.
Yeah. All right. Well, look, I'm gonna pull you back off. It's FCat. I don't think he's gonna have much to say, but if not, I'll bring everybody back on. So I'll be right back. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys. My man F the Cat is coming in the building, and when FCat comes on, we gotta give him one of these. He gets his own intro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop that. Guys, Ron Slusher is in the building. Put your ones up. Nothing comes above Ron Slusher. Put your ones up. He's in the building. Acknowledge this man. All right, cool. All right, let's go back to FCat's intro. All right, so let's bring in none other than F the Cat is in the building. Let's go. FCat, what's up?
Man, you underestimate.
Huh?
I could have been on here earlier. We could have been talking about Rob Reiner. We could have been talking about this Tyler Robinson court thing on that's going to be on camera.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, there's no time like the present. You're here now. So, what's up, man? Talk to me. What's going on? Do you want me to just pull back on, get the show started, or you want to chat a little bit? What's up?
You pull everybody back. I mean, the incident with Rob Reiner is pretty messed up and sad.
That's wild, bro. You talking about his son killed him and his wife, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Split their throats.
Oh, is that what he did?
Yeah.
Like, why? All right. Anyway, hold up. Let's bring back on my man Nick Jones, TPG, and Nick, my man, 50 Trey Gaming. He said, "What's up to you?"
Oh, what's up?
All right. So,
You're
new to the channel. I know you've seen a couple stuff. We pretty much talk about anything. FCAT is our resident news guy for the most part. Or let me say it like this. I always say you guys could bring up anything you like. Now, FCAT just happens to be the only guy that likes to bring up topics. Now, TPG from time to time will bring up topics as well. But if you got anything you want to talk about, Nick, let me know. And you can give me a link or whatever. We'll pull it up. We'll get into it. All right.
Yeah, I might have to have TPG show me.
We don't even have to pull up sometimes. Man, we could free ball this.
Okay.
We know how to do this. But I mean, do y'all want to speak on the non-gaming stuff, the Rob Reiner thingy?
I don't know
Yeah.
who the hell Rob Reiner was.
I know he made the Princess Bride, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's a director, but he was also very political, which is why people are kind
Wait,
of.
wasn't he the guy that South Park made an episode about that was like he's a super black guy and he was like really against smoking?
I don't know. He's pretty political. Yeah, I've seen him on Bill Maher a lot.
Bill Maher.
Yeah, I'll pull him up.
Yeah.
Just to have him on the screen for context.
Dang, it's fucked up as
Even Sprout like tweeted something about him.
Oh, he was one of the people that helped make Stand By Me. That's a good movie.
Here's what's crazy though, man. Dude, you know what it is? It's like you have kids, right? And you just want to see the best for them. But it's like that clip earlier when they said the kids beat up the lady and then the lady shot the kids and killed them, unfortunately. And then the parents went to sue the lady. I'm like, yo, first of all, where's the home training? And you can't just like it felt bad for him, but yeah, his kid was hooked on drugs.
Well, he was known to have problems. In fact, I'm pretty sure I heard something like where his kid was an inspiration for one of his movies.
He was, yeah, because his kid was on drugs since he was 15. He got clean, got back into drugs, got clean. But I feel like there's a point in time where you got to be like, listen, I got to cut you off. And the crazy thing is, he had access to their home and everything, and that's wild.
Yeah, in my family, we kind of have to deal with that too. It's like there's a member
Oh,
of
yeah,
my family.
they cut you off? Good for them.
Well, we're not cutting him off yet because he just.
No, you heard what I said? I said they cut you off. Good for them.
Oh no, they ain't gonna ever cut me off.
I don't know about that,
I'm a golden
TPG.
boy.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, I am a nice individual who doesn't say anything wrong or nasty ever.
Right. You have gotten better, TPG. You have gotten a lot better since when I first met you.
Well, I'll say this. I have a little sister who's, I won't talk bad about her, but she's had her battles with drugs and all type of stuff. And, my mom went to war for her. And at the end of the day, my mom ended up adopting her 3 kids. And her kids are now 19, 18, and 10. And I feel bad for my mom because my mom is pretty much restarted raising kids. But at the same time, my mom kind of enabled her a little bit because if you took one kid, then she get pregnant, have another kid. You took another kid, she get pregnant, have another kid. You know what I mean? So I could give up.
Like you think your mom should kind of been like, hey, no, these are your kids. These are your responsibility, not mine. I already made my kids. I raised my kids. They're out in the world.
I will say this: the silver lining is my nieces and nephews are doing amazing because of my mom. My niece, my nephew, he's 19. He's a firefighter now, right? He's getting into being a firefighter. My niece, she's her last year this year. She already got accepted to a bunch of colleges. She's so smart. Her birthday was Monday. No, what's today? Over the weekend. I think it was Saturday. Her birthday was. It's amazing. And then, so I mean, yeah, it's cool that my mom stepped in because they could have been in the system or whatever. But it sucks because at the same time, it's like my mom put her life on hold, and my little sister still get to go out and do what she wants. So, anyway, but go ahead, FK. I think you wanted to say something.
No, that was wrong. We can get into Game Awards talk.
Well, let me say this real quick. As my aunt once said, when we were talking about this individual, you can't make people's decisions for them. Yeah, if you could, then they wouldn't have any control of their life. So,
correct.
This person made his choice. Now he's going to go to jail for the rest of his life, knowing he killed his mom and dad. I mean, dude, there's people in prison that have done way less and are in there for life. So he's gonna have a great time.
Yeah, man. It just sucks because I'm sure, they had their best interests.
Yeah.
They wanted to help their kid, to the final, and that's what happens. But let me add none other than my man 5-0 Trey Gaming is in the building.
God damn it.
I'm gonna beat the hell out of him tomorrow on We Wrestle Wednesday. So just want to put that out there. Let's go. What's up, man? I don't know why you're laughing.
You know why I'm laughing.
You're gonna get these mittens tomorrow night.
This guy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull up the game of the year. Here we go. I found the winners list.
Yeah. So already I'm hearing people having an issue with Expedition 33 winning for RPG because they're trying to gatekeep RPG, the meaning of RPG, or what is an RPG.
Whoa, wait a minute. How the hell is that not an RPG? That's an RPG if I ever played an RPG.
People claim. Well, they're saying that Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Hey guys,
2 or whatever is a much better version of what you would consider an RPG than Expedition 33 is.
I disagree with that. 1000%. If you look at when RPG started, they were turn-based. I mean, that alone.
Right. Yeah, we remember that.
Yeah. FK, you was old enough to remember that. Stop it.
Star Tropics, Final Fantasy,
Damn, I just
splashed. It was all turn-based.
I just splashed ice cream all over me.
Oh, my bad.
That's FK's fault, man. I got so mad.
Hey, Cowboy, can I say something real quick?
Sure, go ahead.
I just wanted to say, so I may get really close to the camera to see stuff. I'm blind in one eye, so I can't see very well, so my depth perception's a little off.
No, not a problem at all, man.
I just wanted to apologize if that annoyed any of you guys.
No, it didn't annoy anybody. Just next time before you say something, just say murder sucks and or 5-0 Trey Gaming sucks, and then I'm just playing.
So also people complaining that one game shouldn't win as many awards or something like that. It should, like, if people should have known, like, to the T, like, at the beginning of this fucking show, that Expedition 33 was going to walk away with that many awards.
Well, you don't really know anything what happens.
Through the table.
The thing is, you don't really know anything till it happens. But I just feel like it's like when God of War lost to Elden Ring. Y'all seen the look on my face live. I was like, what the? But hey, you got to give it up. Listen, somebody won, they won. Like, what do you want to do? Come up with conspiracies? You want to? I mean,
yeah, but this is like when Baldur's Gate won. Like we knew Baldur's Gate 3 was gonna win. Everybody knew Baldur's Gate 3 was gonna win.
But did you though?
Everybody knew it.
That game shouldn't have won either.
FCAT, have you played Expedition 33 by chance?
Probably didn't.
That
means no. That's
I
that
checked
means
out
no, he has not.
when Cowboy checked out. Ian Cowboy checked out when it starts fucking making you do quick time event button pressing shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm
No,
like,
I didn't know
no.
because I've never played it, so I was wondering if it is any good.
I think I think from what I played, I
It's an
really did
amazing
like
game.
it. I just don't like the quick time events. And so whoa, let me take that back. I like quick time events. Sorry. I like quick time events. I don't like the perfect parries. Like in those games where you gotta have precision timing, parrying, because that's what does the most damage to the enemies. And so it's like like somebody said, well, just play it and only dodge. I mean, I can, but then it's gonna be super long because I'm not doing any, enough damage. So, hey, 50 Trey, why you sitting there looking like you an actual gamer?
That's what I said when I played it. I was like, I was fine with the turn-based stuff. I'm used to that. I played
Look at this guy.
Legends of Dragoon. I beat Legends of Dragoon. You know what I'm saying?
That guy looks
fine with
professional.
turn-based.
Look at this loser real quick, guys. You think he a gamer? Got the gaming headphones on, got a PlayStation in the background. What you got hey, just so you know, I'm coming down that chimney, boy, and I'm gonna drop kick that tree. And kick all them gifts over. Just so you know. All right? Better get ready. This guy. Think he cool.
Mama said you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing. I ain't got a chimney, mother. Never mind. What's going on, everybody?
What's up, 50?
Chilling. Where your holiday spirit at? What's going on around here?
All right, hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on. You think you the only one? Hold on. Hey, hold on. A new guy. He think he the only one?
You see, for y'all, I even got the fireplace going back here.
Very Christmassy.
Yeah, look, fireplace burning in the background, just chilling.
Just chilling, huh?
Yeah, but I mean, if you've been watching and listening to different, how do I sound? I'm using these Turtle Beach headsets today.
Oh, you sound good.
I got a bunch of different other ones.
You sound good. You don't look good.
Right? Yeah. Hey.
Oh, you look tropical.
Right.
Fireplace.
Big old double wide chair. Double monitor
Is it
setup.
a fireplace on a PC?
No, it's on my TV.
Oh.
Peace, you FCAT, you know better. But if you've been listening and watching, it was kind of like from the day that Clear Obscure came out. It's kind of like they really everybody got behind this game, and yeah, from all the hype it was getting and everything else, I thought it was going to win a lot of them awards, at least Game of the Year. But I didn't think it would win. I mean, all the ones that it did. But then again, I can't talk about the game really because I never played it. So I don't know how good it is or how good it was because I know my lane. I don't care if it is turn-based, push-button-based, or whatever it is. It's not my style of game, so I never tried it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But if you kept your ear to the ground, as they say, yeah, you could tell people have been hyping that game up. Like I still don't believe it's the best game of the year, just like I didn't believe Astrobot was the best game of the year last year. I didn't think Boulder's Gate was the best game of the but I didn't play Boulder's Gate or Astrobot. So it's like, how much credibility can you take from what I say?
Yeah, I mean, I only played Astrobot because it was making a big deal.
But before you played it, you said the same thing. Astrobot compared to Space Marine 40,000. I mean, this, that. There was a lot of games that were like really, really good. For a little kid platform game to come along and win actual game of the year. I mean, I think there was better games put out than Astrobot.
Is that me or?
No,
my bad.
But I think the game of the year now has became like a streamer, like a popularity contest. I don't necessarily think it actually goes to the actual best game. You know what I mean?
Game Awards was always for the console wars. Like, and this time around, Sony lost. Like, they had the most nominations and pretty much lost most of them all but one.
Hold on real quick. I ain't gonna let Murder try to tell me I ain't about Christmas. Hold on.
All right. There we go.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Way to go. Look at that tree. That's amazing, Cowboy.
Stop playing these childish games, boy. Got some presents under there too. Hold on, look at little nest right there.
Okay.
Chilling.
Good job. Hey, good job, Sandy.
Yeah, I ain't do none of that. I ain't do none of that.
Right.
Look.
Oh, that's really cool, Cowboy.
All right. Hold on. Oh, look, we got the high ceiling with our little picture up there. Hold on, we ain't done yet. Look at all the Chris Murder. You think I ain't put this together?
I know
you think I ain't do that?
Together.
Hold on. Look, little
you
trees
can't
right
here.
here.
On your PlayStation. How you put that together?
Hey, you shut your mouth. Look at it. Look at the trees.
Oh yeah, get them, Sandy. That's what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Uh-huh.
All right. See, that's what you do. You come with the proof and shut me down, and I'm quiet.
Yeah. Hold on. Look, let's go out back real quick. Oh, my bad.
Oh, now you got to pool. Okay.
Hold on. I ain't mean to do that. Sorry. I ain't mean to do that. Hold on. We ain't done yet.
Oh, geez. Here we go.
Hold on. We ain't done yet.
We getting an exclusive, y'all. Cowboy for Christmas.
World premiere. Look how we got the trees up.
He's about to dox himself. Why?
Nah, I'm gonna try not to show my address. Look at the palm tree out there. The little palm tree got the green light.
It's dark out there already? What?
Yeah, it's dark out here already.
It's midday over here on the West Coast. Sunny outside.
Look at the little. Hold on.
All right. You got it.
Hold on. Look right there. Murder. Look at it.
All right, you got it.
Hey, it's TPG.
All right. I'm back. Whoa. Okay. All right. Murder.
You got it. All right.
And I did it all myself, Murder.
No, because I remember you saying you were like, I don't know, the kids are all out the house. I don't even think I'm gonna do Christmas this year. And then
Sandy ain't do nothing. I did all the Christmas stuff myself.
Good stuff, Sandy.
You ain't do shit.
I did it all myself.
Right.
I did it all myself.
We know Cowboy better than that. Good stuff, Sandy.
No, man. Whatever.
It's Christmas and he got a sleigh dog. Wow.
This is any other sleigh dog.
Look, but your Christmas tree don't do things like mine.
All right.
I can make it play. I can make it play with the sound of what's going on in the house. It can do everything.
Murder thought he was the only one.
Anyway,
I don't know. Is this going to be the new trend where like these small games start, winning?
Hold on, why the hell on the
being the better game or whatever?
I think they are.
Yeah, I'm way down here.
If people come,
I'm way down here.
If these games come out and the Twitter Spaces and the game community gets behind them like they do these games early on, you can kind of tell how it's going to go. Like they did it with Astrobot. Astrobot last year. I don't think it was Game of the Year better than everything that was put out last year, but you could just tell by the vibe. The press was putting out there, oh, it's the darling, and just same thing they did with Baldur's Gate, same thing that they did with that name, Clear Obscure, Expedition 33. You can kind of tell how these people start talking about these games and how they pump them up. You can get the vibe like, okay, this is gonna probably win Game of the Year because they're pumping it up so much.
Yeah, right.
The journalists, that's who basically the jury is. Reviewers, like Metacritic, reviewers and things like that.
Right.
But I don't. So yeah, basically, clear.
I'm gonna have to play this game just to do like Cowboys. See what the hype's out.
Man.
Actually, I think this adaptation should have went to Until Dawn. I still think
best graphic shouldn't have went to Doom.
That should have went to Until Dawn. Wait, TPG sounds right, so we can't hear you, TPG.
Yeah, TPG, we can't hear you. But you know what's crazy when you think about it? I was thinking about this. Technically, all right, don't get mad at when I say this, but Game Pass won Game of the Year.
Stop it! Don't be one of those people, Cowboy.
Game Pass
I'm just saying, because Clear Obscure was in Game Pass.
Game one, but
I almost
it
lost
is a
my mind over
multiplayer
that.
game, but it is the Game
So
Pass.
just because a game goes in Game Pass, they get the valor, they get the award that comes with it. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
well,
man.
That shows
so
how
Doom
people are
won.
so goddamn desperate just to get any type of win.
So
Like,
Doom got best accessibility, then South of the Night got the best float game.
Yeah.
PBG,
Those
we
are
can't
categories
hear
that
what you're saying.
nobody give a shit about.
Did you mute TPG, Cowboy? Because
That's a good thing that you can't hear TPG.
Let me see.
Oh, he's on TPG.
No, I
Your
didn't
partner
know.
is on you. I like him.
No, just jump out and jump back in, TPG.
I live next door to this guy. Like, he was, when football was on, when wrestling was on, this guy was loud. I had to make a video and be like, this guy's super loud. I almost complained to my housing because he was so loud.
You should have got him put on the street.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Ran at what I said.
Let me jump in the chat real quick. Let's see. Maker Chaos is in the building. I didn't see Maker in a minute. What's up, my man David Wilson in the building? So RPGs or anything where you have levels and stats. And then Cubini said Reforge says the game should not have gotten not have gotten RPG. That KCD2 is better. What's KCD2 Okay.
It's Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, we can hear you. You're a little low. Mine's eyes got snubbed. They said if you play Clear Obscure, you wouldn't know the game fell off after Chapter 3. It didn't deserve the sweep.
How did it fall off if everybody's in love with the soundtrack and the entire game?
My wife real quick. I'm here, but I'll be right back.
All right.
Why the hell am I so big? Holy shit.
Because Christmas and calories.
No, like
I was gonna say he got a good point. High ground is gonna be a disaster, or high guard. Sorry. Let me see. Maker said the Until Dawn movie was so bad.
No, that was a decent horror movie, Maker. That was probably one of the decent horror movies I've seen this year. Other than like maybe Sinners. I just saw Carpenter's Son. That was pretty badass.
Right.
Shit. I can't do scary movies or horror.
Knights of the Realm said, "What's the hatred for Game Pass? I still can't understand why people who play on PC don't like Game Pass. Doesn't mean that you guys only board games." Yeah, I mean, I have no hate. I always give Game Pass credit. I think I just feel like they need to make a cloud only Game Pass. Then I would actually get it from time to time.
Hey, quick question for, I don't know if anyone knows this, but if I get a phone call, does it take me out of this, or can I? Does anyone know by chance?
That's a good question.
I just don't want to be kicked out of the stream.
I don't think it's gonna kick you out, but I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Well, if you get a phone call, just come back. I pinned it in the chat, so it's all good.
All right, I appreciate Cowboy.
Yeah, man. Let's see. He says Sonic 3 should have been there. Should have been there instead of Until Dawn. Sonic 3 with that, like Sonic 3. You're talking about Sonic. What is it called? Frontiers. Until Dawn was a flop. Oh, Sonic 3 the movie. I got you. There is a cloud on the Game Pass. What don't people understand? Let me understand. No. So this is my point. I feel like they should make a cloud only. So you pay the top tier for cloud, console, for everything, right? I feel like they should make like a $19.99 cloud tier where you could get day and date games. That would cater to somebody like me who don't play games on a PC, who don't own an Xbox console. So I used to pay $1 when it was like $19.99 to play just cloud only. But now it's $30. Like, dude, I'm not paying $30 for cloud only. Like, maybe if I had an Xbox and I had like PC games or whatever, then it might cater to me. And now your mama knows. Let me see. What up at work? But stopping by real quick. Hey, ISO, you've been working kind of late, man. I mean, I know you're in Cali, so it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but still. Dog's so loud drinking the water. Jeez. Anyway, let's get. You guys want to get into something else other than this Game of the Year award? I mean, it is what it is. Shout out to Clear Obscure. Give it up. They won it. It is what it is.
Woohoo!
You know what? It almost made me want to try to give it another try. Like, I can't do it. I guess I can't do it. I don't like the super parrying. When they said they had a new update, I was hoping they was going to say they added like a better easy mode, because it does have easy mode, but it doesn't change the perfect parry. I'm like, dude, that's one of the hardest things in the game is the perfect parrying. Like, so how is your easy mode really?
Cowboy, I checked the stream, and for some reason, my video feed is like your total background. Like, if I turn my video on, I can see my shirt.
No, it was like that earlier. It's not like that right now.
But
your background. Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm in the background while you guys are on the side.
So let's get into what they showed. First and foremost, let's talk about this dumb-looking Street Fighter movie that looks like a fan-made trailer, low-budget film.
Oh my god, I actually think it looks pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about, FK.
Nah, it does look it looks very cheap.
Oh my god, you just say that because
are you still the background?
The Jean-Claude Van Damme one looks better than that crap.
Here, let me leave and come back.
The Street Fighter Chun-Li movie looks better than that crap.
I didn't know you could have a video in the background.
Can you pull that trailer up? The Street Fighter movie?
Street Fighter.
The guy that got playing Bison looks fucking dumb as hell.
Well, I didn't think the old Bison looked right either. So,
that was Raul Julia's fucking
Raul Julia
finest moment, other than Adam's Family.
Wasn't that the last movie he did before he passed?
Yeah. That was the last movie before he died. And he did his most stellar performance on that movie.
I think I read somewhere he did it because his kids like playing the game.
All right, here, let me check this out.
When I saw this, I was like, wait, is this a high budget movie or a low budget movie?
No, well, I'll tell you, all the people they paid is gonna make it a high budget movie.
I mean, I know you got 50 Cent in it, and you got Roman Reigns and Corey.
I will say this: I've seen better movies. Oh,
I don't know with TPG. Something's wrong with TPG.
I don't know how is he on the thing in the background.
I don't know what's going on. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're on twice. You're on here twice, Cowboy.
Huh?
You're on here twice.
Yeah, you know what? I was trying to get rid of myself in the background also.
TPG, I've told you to get better internet, bud. You pay for cheap internet.
I don't pay for cheap internet. Are you fucking kidding me? $88 for 1 gigabyte download speeds? That ain't cheap, motherfucker.
Okay, that might have. Whoops.
Oh, you got.
All right, that might have.
You had the pop fix, and then you had to ruin it by not taking me off my rent, Cowboy.
I think that might have. I think that might have fixed it.
Yes.
But anyways, oh yeah. So if any of you guys play Sonic Racing, Tuesday nights, me and Neos will be hosting some Sonic Racing tournament. So it's going down tonight.
Yeah. You gonna buy me the game then? You gonna buy me the game?
I mean, I can. Want it?
TBD, you said you were gonna buy me the Power World.
You know what? You want me to buy you? I need to buy this mofo up here, Power World, because he needs to learn to play a game where you be a man, not a spider. Get it?
Okay.
Yeah, get it? Because he's a Spider-Man.
Oh, I get it now. I get it now. So you had to explain the joke. Sorry.
What trailers or just talk about?
Hey, can we talk about Divinity and just what?
Yeah, pull up the Divinity trailer.
Yeah, that was actually
They should have saved that for last instead of.
That should have been the last thing they revealed.
You know what's crazy?
It should have been first.
I don't know how we missed that scene.
The scene.
I think what happened was the leaks got out, and they were like, "Oh shit, everybody knows," and they had to push that stuff.
Why the hell did they
And they were like, "Go ahead and." Because they ruined it. They ruined the entire Game Awards. Like because they already figured out that thing was Divinity. They had already found the Tomb Raider stuff.
TPG, you can't watch this.
It's for adults, bro. They should have said that at the Game Awards. But let me pull in none other than my man Q Beanie is in the building. Let's go. Xbox refugee in the house. What's up, Beanie?
No, don't be doing that. Come on.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Hey, man, it's okay. It's okay. We all have to be a refugee of something.
Yeah.
Well, there's my tree. You like it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Hold up. Let's check it out.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Very bright.
Oh, yeah.
Man, it's looking good back there, man. Now
it's not my work. It's the woman.
I was just about to ask that.
It's always her work.
Hey, man, you ain't even cool enough to have the choo-choo train going around it.
I can turn it on. You want me to turn? Hold on, I'll turn it on.
Yeah,
for
real?
Let me turn the train. Yeah, it's got a remote control, actually.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's pretty cool.
Let me find it real quick. Hang on. There it is.
All right, let's see. I want to see if it's set on fire.
Oh, that's so cool. That's very cool.
Yeah, it's got a remote. It's got an actual remote.
That's cool. What all does it do?
It talks. It does a couple things.
I was about to say, I got a lot of buttons on there.
Yeah, it does like whistle, music, whistle, horn.
That's cool,
forward,
man.
reverse. Yep.
And what's the knob for? Like, it looked like you could turn the knob.
This is for speed, so faster, slower, or reverse.
That's cool.
Yep.
That's cool, man.
All right.
You know what? I always give it up to Cubini. He's a family man, and not saying for anybody who don't have kids, but man, it could be trying having kids, man, and it's just cool when I see, especially fathers, just being there for their kids, man. So I always take my hat off. See good
Before
fathers.
we play this, we can speak on that comment. Nights of Xbox.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you guys should talk about the John Cena last match. Let's do it. So
you know what? Yeah, let's talk about that first, because
I just want to say he went out like a bitch, and
did he lose?
I mean, he did exactly what he wanted to do. That was his plan all along.
So Nick, John Cena is the man because Nick isn't familiar with a lot of wrestling.
I know John Cena. He's Peacemaker.
Yeah, but okay. Well, here's the thing. John Cena's whole thing, his whole career is he's never tapped out. And if he's,
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, he's never
I wasn't
tapped
sure
out.
if
And the
he
only
never
time
tapped out.
and the only way he's lost by submission is if
I'm
he's
sure.
like knocked out.
No,
I
I'm
feel
sure
like
he's
really
had
Kurt
matches.
Angle never tapped him out.
No.
Exactly. I've seen matches where he's probably tapped out.
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty sure.
I never seen him tap out.
No,
Not
his thing is never give up. That's his
Never
little
give up.
motto.
Yeah, and tap out.
And that's
All right, well, hold on. Let's just
yeah.
see. Let's just hold on.
There's
He's never
We got
no
a sheriff.
statistic.
He's never.
Hold on. We got a sheriff in the town. Okay.
Yeah, from Gemini. Yeah, ask Gemini.
You gotta quit
Cena ever
promoting that
tapped
AI
out.
stuff, bro. Come on.
Hey man, there's nothing wrong with AI. I don't know why you guys are
It's killing
AI.
everything right now. Taking all the RAM and
Oh well.
delaying the Steam machine by a year.
All right, so Gemini, has John Cena ever tapped out in his career besides when he tapped out to Gunther?
Oh, he has. Yeah.
Yes, John Cena has tapped out a few times in his career before Gunther. You have to go back quite a while, though. The wrestlers who made him submit include Kurt Angle, Chris Benoit, and Chris Jericho early in his career.
Yes.
So okay.
He's fought all the fucking great
Okay, so
initiatives. I mean,
it was before the never give up mantra. It was before
Right.
all that.
It was. That's true.
So yeah, if we're being fair, ever since he started the never give up mantra, he's
No.
tapped out.
But the thing is, that didn't mean never tap out. That just means never give up, meaning you don't. It's for the kids. It's for whoever. Just never give up. He could have got tapped out, but I'm still not gonna give up. I'm gonna still try to win the championship. That has nothing to do with him not tapping.
Yeah, but we interpreted it that way. At the end of the match, the crowd was saying, "Don't give up. Don't give up." Like literally, that's the interpretation of it.
No, but that's the wrong interpretation. Like that's not you know that comes from
Here's the question: if John Cena won, what happens?
Nothing.
John Cena walks away with the W. Cool. Gunther looks weakened. Gunther gets the tap out over John Cena.
Correct.
He gets everything he could want.
Here's what's crazy. I said this months ago. I got a wrestling chat with me and a bunch of buddies are in, right? And I said, listen, I want Gunther to be the guy to be, and this was before they had the tournament, when it was just rumors who would be his last opponent. I said, I would be cool for it to be Gunther. Reason being, there's nobody on the roster that's a young guy, which you figure, oh, let a young guy beat Cena and get the rub or, become popular. I feel there's no guy I could 100% feel like he's going to have a great career, or is he going to lead to TNA, or not TNA, or AEW, or is he going to get quit, or is he going to fire? Maybe Braun Breaker, but I don't know if he's going to be the super breakout star because he's not really great on the mic. So for me, I felt in the last 5 years, the top star from watching wrestling, winning championships, blah, 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 is Roman Reigns, without a doubt, in the last 5 years. Under him has to be Gunther. 80% of his wrestling career, he's been champion. Seth is my favorite current wrestler. But Gunther, he played a part. He's the heel. So I felt might as well let it be Gunther. He's not going nowhere. He's cemented as a WWE star, heel or not. So it just made sense for him, because I would hate for, I'm just getting crazy here, Carmelo Hayes get popular and beat Cena and then he get fired or something, because I don't know. I feel like Gunther's going nowhere. So we could trust the company with Gunther, and that was my way of looking at it. But go ahead, guys.
For the record, I agree with you 100%, because Gunther is exactly what they look for in a main event star. He's got a dominating presence. He's very good in the ring. He can work with anyone, and he can work with anyone to the point it makes him look good. Listen, for the record, I want to say this right now. I like Roman Reigns, but let's be real with Roman Reigns for a second here. He's on his way out. We all know. CM Punk on his way out. Seth Rollins on his way out. If you want to start building the young talent up to be the main stars, guess what? They need to get W's over these old guys while they're on their way out.
Yep.
That makes sense. I don't know anything about wrestling, but that makes sense.
You know what else makes sense? Bringing in the most controversial man on YouTube, Rumble, anywhere, and I guarantee he don't got a Christmas tree, is none other than Vet Rage Gaming.
Oh, TPG, you were telling me how much you love this guy.
Yeah, I feel like that. He's a cool dude.
What's going
Hey,
on?
Vet. Hey, Vet,
Yeah.
how's all that snow in the back of your truck going?
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Vet.
Thanks. Shut up, TPG. I swear I will mail that shit to you.
He'll mail it to you. What's going on, Vet? How's it going, man? What's your thoughts of John Cena losing, man? Or John
We all
Cena's
saw-
last match?
We all saw that on the writing on the wall. We saw that shit coming. My issue wasn't that the controversy over that. We knew that was going to happen. It was pre-told a while ago. It wasn't so much as changing of the guards, the passing of the torch. This was the finishing of the last of the Vince McMahon era. This is it. I mean, if you think about it, Cena was Vince's guy. That was the last guy to go to get rid of. That was a Vince McMahon guy.
Well,
Everything else
wasn't really get rid of him. John Cena wanted to retire himself. So.
Well, that's because he's got a new. That's because he's old, and I heard he's got new movies coming out. He's actually resurrecting Ernest P. Worrell.
Yeah, he's doing the movie. He wants to do movies like The Rock. I mean,
Yeah, but The Rock-
the Rock still shows up, right?
No, The Rock doesn't show up. He's basically nobody wants anything to do with The Rock with Dwayne Johnson. His stock is basically in the garbage.
He's on the board of TKO. He runs.
He doesn't do anything.
He doesn't
No,
run a goddamn thing, bro.
He runs.
No,
he doesn't do.
Triple H runs the WWE in the show. The Rock is sitting on the board of TKO, who owns WWE.
Let's be real. The Rock does nothing because all he does is bring your ratings down. He's bad publicity. That's why he doesn't show up in WWE anymore.
I think the thing is with The Rock is he's too Hollywood. So whenever me as a fan, I'm just speaking for myself. As a fan, when I watch the product, I think what Rock used to have, he doesn't promote that. Like when he comes on, for me, like coming up with the whole "I want your soul." I'm like, what? That's more like a movie type thing. I want your soul. Like that doesn't. I feel like that didn't translate well.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Speaking of the soul thing, you realize that
started doing the final boss thing.
No. You realize that John Cena's actually not retired because he can't. Because The Rock can bring him back anytime he wants. Remember, no. Listen, think about it. Cody was supposed to give The Rock his soul. He said, "I already gave it to the people." John Cena sold his soul to go to be a heel. Just saying. That's the reigning conspiracy theory revolving around this
I think
nonsense.
if you're making up a conspiracy, but in reality, John Cena, the thing is he doesn't want to wrestle anymore.
He literally, John Cena
Hey.
said in an interview, he wanted to wrestle 200 days a year for the last year, and like they're like, no, you can't, because that would destroy you.
Hey,
You
I
only
got a
need
question.
30
though.
days.
Who watched Monday Night Raw last night? Anybody?
Yeah.
Like
Did
the
you
first
see
20 minutes, yeah.
Did you see the part where I can't remember which match it was, where was it the Usos literally like they were caught on camera telling the moves what to do next.
I mean that happens a lot.
I mean, Cena
Does
does
it, though?
that every time.
No, it does.
Does it? Because
If you watch wrestling, you see them lean over. Like I catch them almost every week. I catch somebody.
You catch them now. I'm just saying in the 90s, that wasn't a thing. You weren't looking for that.
So the thing is, because it's a known thing now, I don't think they try to hide it as much. Like even like certain moves, they pull a punch, don't hit the person. Like from week to week, as an adult who knows it, and you're just watching. You like
so
it doesn't bother me because I know I'm watching a show.
Well,
you know what I mean?
yeah, because it shifted when they went to the entertainment factor, when they stopped being, when they went from WWF to WWE.
Well, that's not entirely true. So they only did
It
that
is.
because they got sued by the World Wildlife Foundation. So they had to come up with a new name. It wasn't. They didn't say, "Oh, we want to change the entertainment." No, they got sued and could no longer use WWF. So they had to come up with something else.
Okay, so
that's actually a thing, WWF.
But
are we talking like gaming or what are we talking?
yeah, we got
use
gaming because we get a lot of trivia.
Okay, well, wait. Let me put that Divinity trailer because that's been on hold
Hey,
for me.
so we doing okay? We're doing trailers and whatnot. Good.
All right,
So if I have to dip out,
TBG, you gotta leave.
Basically, what they showed at Game Awards.
So yeah, so I want anybody who's under the age of 18, close your eyes.
TBG,
Ask your
TBG.
parents. TBG, please leave the room. Ask your parents if you
Hey,
watch this.
you know what though? Hey, Cowboy. You know what? I do like the fact that you gave everybody a chance to, an intro when you brought them on one by one, and then you just.
But I said.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you
All
did.
right.
You basically gave everybody, except for
what?
Vet. But that's okay.
You know what?
They all know me. They all know me. I don't want to run all what's left of your audience.
I didn't get
out.
one either. But
I didn't get one either, but it's fine.
Well, no one cares about Xbox refugees.
That is true. So.
Oh shit! I love that Cena's there.
All right, let's do this right.
Yeah.
My man, none other than the wild, crazy man. This guy can't walk down the street without the paparazzi looking through his window because he is the most controversial, most unseen. Forget 17 is none other than Vet Rage Gaming, aka Stadia Vet, aka Cloud Gaming Vet, aka anything Vet, Memorial Day Vet. He is the man, the myth, the legend, Vet.
Hey, look. We didn't do nothing on Memorial Day. That was all fake news, bro.
Give it up.
I was too busy streaming. Yeah,
Are you
I was
happy
too busy streaming for 3.5 hours, and then I hopped on here.
Now?
I didn't even get acknowledged for the raid that I gave you, but it's okay. It is what it is. If you happen to fall and a gator bites, your leg off, and next year in the summertime when I'm down, allegedly in Florida, things could, yeah. I can't give my location out. I got a stalker that I think still lives in that state.
I was telling Josh Warren over the weekend because he came to my house. They was on vacation and they went to Disney, so they drove down. And I told him that you were coming next year. He was like, "Oh snap!" So that was cool.
I remember that guy. Oh shit.
Well, guys, let's get back to what we normally do. Had to shout out Vet, the man, the myth, the legend. So Vet literally changes the whole atmosphere. So we got to do a topic switch.
Topic switch.
All right. So before I was really somebody.
Yo, that poor old man.
Whoa. Seth Rollins is trash. His career is almost done. He's not Roman. Hey, hold on. Seth Rollins is my guy. Hey, you gonna watch
Wait. Come in here and talk about it instead of doing all that.
Hold up. Who said Seth Rollins is trash and he's not Roman? Roman don't even show up at once every 6 months. Seth Rollins been on what, Raw week in and week out. When was the last time that Roman Reigns did that? What, like 5 years ago before he won the title and held on to it for about 4 years? Yeah. When Reigns can do this, what Rollins does, and show up every Monday night, every on occasional Friday nights, and the pay-per-views, then you can say he's not trash.
They won't do that anymore. But I give Roman's
a movie star, bro. Yeah, that's it.
Roman has had one of the biggest storylines in the history of the company, so I give him that. But
that's because that family, the lineage line, whatever you want to call it, the bloodline is basically going to run WWE forever. They popping kids out left and right. Let's be real.
Well, it all depends on if they get, if those kids get a big push, right?
Come on now. As soon as Fatu shows up there, it's done, dude. You gonna have the resurrection of Umaga. Shit, it's over at that point.
Hey, Cowboy. I think TPG left. I think it's okay to play the trailer.
All right, cool. Let's just
I'm over here making coffee.
let's play the trailer.
TPG, cover your eyes. Cover your eyes, little man.
Oh, it's scary.
That ain't the part you need to cover. You know better.
Is that supposed to be Jesus?
You didn't see this trailer?
I didn't pay attention. I didn't even pay attention to the Game Awards.
Well, you should watch this and you'll like it.
Yeah, man.
I thought you were streaming it, bro.
Oh yeah, I streamed like an hour of it and then I quit. Got bored with it.
Yeah, so this is basically the big game that they showed, in my opinion. And this should have been my...
Oh, I agree.
How many PC games won the Game Awards again? Probably none, because PC games don't matter.
Just from the simple fact of what Baldur's Gate 3 did, and how Larian is getting more recognized, and Divinity is bigger than Baldur's Gate.
Bro, this game's gonna be totally different than what we're seeing. It does look cool though.
Wicker Man 2!
TPG, get ready to cover your eyes, little baby.
Oh look, that little kid's upset. They want to see.
Mommy, I want to see him burn!
Oh, cover your eyes. Don't look.
Oh, what a cute smile.
The heretic must burn, Mommy!
Oh, what a cute little flower.
I don't want to eat no more.
Yo, this don't
Anybody-
wait.
Yo, is anybody hungry?
Not anymore.
I could eat.
Nope.
Yo, Nick, order some California burritos.
No way. That stuff needs sauce on it or some type of seasoning. Yeah.
I love the fly sound effects from the maggots.
So that's that big statue that everybody's trying to figure out.
Right, that was like out in the
Yep.
So
it was on the news too. That's crazy. This definitely was on one of the most amazing trailers, but
Hold on.
no gameplay kind of stuff.
So,
Hang on,
that game's probably 4 years away, bro.
Mighty King. And that's why.
My bad.
That's actually a pretty funny video.
So wait, is this Divinity Part 1, Part 2? Like what?
So I was actually gonna ask that. Like, what do you guys think? I think this is Divinity 1 remake.
Yeah.
Could be a reboot.
So let me look up the original Divinity.
I know Divinity
Last
2
one
got like a
was,
PlayStation 5 version or something.
Hey, Cowboy.
Yeah, that was the original.
What's up?
How did you not notice all the underwear on my tree?
Underwear?
Yeah. The elf on the shelf sitting on my tree with all the underwear. It was a gag you did to my son this morning.
The series originally started actually.
It's all
starting off as a
underwear on the
board
tree.
game.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Wait, Divinity, the original was called Original Sin?
Yes, they're
Divinity Original Sin.
Oh no, that's a Divinity. Divinity Original Sin 2. So is that Part 2?
So they actually, by the way, have already confirmed that it's a turn-based game like Baldur's Gate 3. So yeah.
With dice rolling.
Yeah, maybe. Dude, I'm on board for that. I'm on board for that.
Hey, Cowboy, say it with me loud. Nope.
Yeah. Man, if you guys don't play a game like this, then you're just a casual gamer.
And I'll be a casual gamer.
Yeah, that's a fact.
If you're
now.
no good at Madden or you're no good at shooters or fighters, you're a casual.
Brother.
All right, well.
Well, what about me?
You can beat me in Final Fantasy 1, but I will smoke you on anything that's shooting, sports.
Oh, yay! Sports and
Oh,
shooting.
I'm 55 years old and I can still play kids games. Yay!
Hey, I'm 34 years old and I love playing with dice.
Okay, hold on,
There you
guys. Hold on. D. Wilson said,
You're
your chat
casual.
messed up, Cowboy. It keeps telling me subscribers only, but I've never not subscribed. And then Knight said the Cowboy channel is not booming because he has people who does not know what they're talking about.
Yeah, these are old messages.
Telling you.
Oh no, I know. I wanted to see. I called his ass out, but I think they all
I
left.
was just telling him to come in and talk about it with us. Like, it's easy.
Yeah,
So you know, my channel isn't booming because I'm not a slave to the algorithm, unfortunately. If I just made this a review channel, because my reviews do pretty good. But you know what, the reason why my channel ain't booming because I just do too much stuff. Like actually, currently right now, guys, I meant to tell you guys this. So we were talking about John Cena. So world premiere video, as we were talking, I just made my John Cena "The Last Time Is Now" video. Bam! Is actually available right now.
John Cena's final match.
So
The last.
make sure you guys watch it.
Hey! I got a question for you. Now I remember what I was going to ask you. Since you were pulling up like wrestling and other oddball shit that has nothing to do with gaming, to help the algorithm stay on par. How come is in the notes? Because I don't read that shit because that's for people that actually want to. Did you have down in the notes for the leaked Marvel video that came out?
No, but I don't have any.
Don't play the Marvel video for Avengers or the new one that's coming up with. Yeah, if you play it, you may as well kiss this entire stream goodbye because Marvel has been basically striking down anybody that shares that video.
I didn't even know they had a leaked video, so that's how.
Oh, I watched it. There's apparently going to be 4 or 5.
Well, hold on. What if we don't want it to be leaked?
Yeah, what if we don't want spoilers?
I want to know.
Come on, man. Why don't you keep it to yourself? You know what's crazy? When people leak stuff, they get so
hold on.
excited.
Okay. Hold on. I won't say it. Steve Rogers is in the movie. Oh, damn. I flipped up. Whoops.
Yeah, they confirmed that already. Duh.
Anyway,
no. They show him back in time. They're bringing him back into the multiverse. Spoiler alert. That ruined it.
Heck yeah. Sorry.
All right. Anyway,
that's what I do, Cowboy. You should know that by now. I'm here to shake shit up.
Just a quick related note on wrestling, just to quickly talk about this.
Oh my god!
Apparently, Mick Foley has now cut all ties with WWE after he realized that they were associated with Donald Trump and Trump's comments about that movie producer, director, whatever that got murdered by his son.
Wait, who's cut ties with WWE?
Mick Foley.
Mick Foley.
Okay, and what?
Until Trump's out of office.
Yeah, because Trump made comments about the guy who was murdered by his son.
That's because the guy was a Democrat who didn't care for Trump even before, so he's always been that way. But it is what it is, right? It's just gonna get you're either.
Oh, hold on, whoa! Just a couple weeks ago, people were sitting, and I'm just saying, I care, but I don't care either way. But it's never a good time to get on TV or on social sites as a sitting president of the United States and sit there and say weird shit like it's cool somebody else died.
No.
Crying about that with Charlie Kirk about a couple weeks ago. People being too insensitive, making fun of him. How can it you can read Donald Trump's tweet or whatever it is that he made. That's not nice to do to somebody who was murdered.
I can't. He's doing the same thing that the guy the husband and wife, the kid that killed his mom and dad, basically were talking. The husband was the director, whatever the hell his name was. I can't remember.
Rob Reiner. He was never. Yeah. He never said anything derogatory to Trump. He just didn't like him. He didn't like his politics. That's still
no. I think he said he made comments about Charlie Kirk, so Trump immediately took it upon himself to say whatever the hell he wants because the king has spoken.
I think that's tacky.
Well, it's Trump. What do you expect? We've seen this. We should be used to this by now. Let's be real, dude.
I'm not talking about him as a president or anything like that. I don't care. I'm not in politics. I'm just saying as a person.
No.
Just
I'm talking.
Somebody was murdered. A mom and a dad were murdered by their son because he had some problems. And you get on social media and tweet like, "Hey, he deserved to die." As a United States president, you don't think that's kind of like tasteless?
No. It is, but what I'm saying is, shut up. No one cares what the Xbox refugee has to say. What I'm saying though is, Trey, Jesus, whoever the fuck is talking. All I'm saying is, we know this about Trump. I'm not saying the president version, just the individual Trump. He's an idiot. Everything he says, we should expect that. He's done that.
He's an idiot. He's an idiot.
Don't take my word for it. You can read his tweet. I mean, don't take my word for it. You can read his little tweet.
No. Listen, I think both of you guys are right. I think 5-0 is correct for calling
unless
it
you're in
out.
the military, in which case then it is.
As a person, I don't think it's all right. Listen, guys. Well, how about if one person finish and then the next person go? You know what I mean,
yeah, raise your hand,
mother
mother effers.
Answer Murder's question. What he said to earlier. They're basically just because of people were making fun of Charlie Kirk. They're now using that against them with the Rob Reiner thing. That's basically what's happening.
Did you know that Rob Reiner was in All in the Family? I had no idea until it until I watched the video and I was like, oh shit, that's who that was.
Yeah, I don't remember. But I'll say this.
Meathead.
So let me jump in there. So I think Murder is right though. I think he's just his point is that the human is kind of messed up. And I think Vet is right as well. I think it's one of those things where, you know what, because I'm big on character, so you can't surprise me if you just being yourself, right? So Trump is doing nothing out of character, but it is distasteful, right? So you just got to be real about it. So it is what it is. Like, and no one's shocked, but it's like, damn, I can't. But it's almost like being like, damn, I can't believe he would do that. But it's like, can you though? And it's like, okay, I can believe it, but it is kind of messed up. That's all. But
hey, TBG, what's all that stuff on your hand?
Okay. Funny. Okay. So, my opinion on all this. First off, Mick Foley's making the right call. If he's upset about this, just walk away from the company that associates himself with Donald Trump. Personally, I think Donald Trump shouldn't have a Twitter account. Don't think he should have a Blue Sky account. I don't think he should have social media in general because. Every time this motherfucker says
some situations, just that
he's,
situation and a lot of situations when it comes to death, TBG. That's all I'm saying. Just if you have nothing nice to say, just sometimes it's just best not to say nothing at all.
Someone that manages his social
don't say nothing
media.
at all.
Listen, or you should have someone that manages his social media like Barack Obama did, where it's like, okay, I have a filter to put my ideas through, so that way I don't come off as a pretentious asshole who wants to fucking see half the country burn because he didn't fucking vote for him.
But
fuck him and
should
fuck
it be
his
a
supporters.
surprise? But
hey, I ain't going all there. I'm just talking about the comment he made. I'm not in politics. I don't know.
That WWE
it was kind of
supports
tasty.
Donald Trump when the Secretary of Education is literally Linda McMahon.
Linda McMahon is on Trump's cabinet. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, and what do you think?
We know how smart she is.
Well, what do you think? Linda's going to quit her job because Trump made a comment? That'd be stupid. That'd be like you finding out that your job is getting some funding by Trump, and I guess you're going to quit your job, right? And like, come on. So, it is.
Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that. I'm just saying it's tasteless at the moment. No matter who dies. That's all.
If it's a deal breaker for you, walk away. Walk away with your head up high. Because it's better to, walk away.
Just so you know, Mick Foley's always been on the left, so it really doesn't matter. Like, he's going to have that opinion either way. So
here's what I don't get though. My thing is this. I guess I'm not that deep into it, so it's not fair for me to say. But I feel like, okay, yeah, if Linda McMahon is on the cabinet, if I don't know, somebody is for Trump, if Trump is donating money, like you're gonna walk away because of that. Like, I feel like what I get. All right. So, because I'm not big into like, picketing and stuff, or, what do you call it? When you,
protesting?
Yeah, I'm not big into protesting. Right. So I feel like maybe that's why I don't get it. But I feel like if let's say you really like being and I don't think he has much with WWE right now anyway.
So it's kind of like you didn't really walk away from nothing if you're being real. But let's say you was doing something with kids or whatever, and you was, I don't know, or helping a young youth or whatever. Let's say you was doing something that was impactful. Would you really leave because a section of that job you don't like? Like, for instance, let's look at it this way. If you already knew Trump had affiliated with WWE, you still was there now until he made a comment. So you look bad. It's like he made a comment and now you leave. Why you didn't leave before? Damn. I got 4 controllers?
Yeah, Xbox strategy my ass. I got 4 controllers in my hand. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And they all got stick drift.
Actually, only my Starfield one got stick drift, and I had to throw it away, sadly.
Fair enough.
The rest of them have not.
Beanie, remember, we was on the phone when I drove to that place. They fixed them for $25.
But I can go on Amazon and buy like a fake Starfield shell that I can put on a regular controller that looks the exact same for like $25. So I just probably do that.
You could have had the original fixed with, well, maybe not. And when I was back in Jersey,
I threw it out.
I found it was anyway. Let me read the comments real quick. Nice. I hope you noticed too. I had a whole big thing, and it kind of came up to you. So you called me out before. It was like, bro, this is why I don't like being here because this guy don't read the comments. Only 7 people, but I do take that serious, and I do want to read people comments. So I actually started reading more comments, and then I got backlash because I'm reading too many comments. But anyway, so let me jump in and read your comment. Let me find out the last place. I guess I'll start right here. Let me see. We need the original Avengers. I am tired of the woke. Once you go walk, you go broke, like President Trump said. And then he said, I'm guessing this went through a Democrat stream. Now crazy things turned out. My suspicion was correct. Let me see. They should have been fired. Mick Foley he's trash. And then when the black people, was talking about Charlie Kirk, you guys wasn't talking about it. And then both political parties suck monkey balls, like Ron said. And then
you put politics in, all of a sudden it's out of control.
Then with all of them controllers, Xbox maybe
trolling weirdo. That's crazy.
Yes, one.
So we gotta get back to Game Awards.
All right, let's pull it up. You want to go back to Game Awards? What else?
I don't know. What trailers did you all see that you liked? So they have the Resident Evil Requiem.
So you know what's funny? People are talking about the high ground as negative. I thought it was kind of interesting. It reminded me of Rem Morel that they canceled. So maybe that's a bad thing. But this is first person. And then what was the game I seen that had like action that I thought that I liked?
Four Loop.
I liked the one with the Badger.
The Badger one is my favorite.
I watch that trailer.
The Badger one was cool. I was like,
the Badger, man.
Let's watch it again. It's so good. I'd love to watch it again.
That's pretty much like the modern day Conker's Bad Fur Day, which I wasn't into back then. But Bradley had
Bad Fur Day. That's classic.
Conker was
like.
fire.
You're talking about, are you guys talking about Bradley the Badger?
Yeah, the PC only game. That's right.
For now.
Oh, is it a PC only game?
For now.
Yeah. For now.
Hey,
till they say otherwise.
Cowboy. So if I leave, I can come back, right?
Yes.
What's that?
Oh no, I was asking if I leave, can I come back?
Yeah. This is a pop in, pop out, brother. You just jump out, jump back in. The link is still pinned to the chat. So if you gotta leave,
I appreciate it.
You have to announce you gotta leave sometimes. If you gotta go, just jump out.
All right, thank you.
All right, guys. Let's check this out again.
Hell yeah.
Free alpha footage.
I love the new game.
Buy a Steam machine for this game.
Sunshine. Check. Back. Check. Time for a new platforming adventure. My village was gone. All I wanted was to go back home.
Bloodborne.
Tried exploring. Did some jumping around. The classics. It's what I do. Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking! I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind. I really transformed myself. This thing is amazing! Made a bunch of new friends.
I love that.
New wheels. Figured out how to think big and small. I had it all. And then the code broke down.
This is what y'all like?
Yeah,
You
end
asked
of the
me
year.
anything that you thought was cool. I think it looked cool.
Yeah, it looks fun.
Compared to what some of the shit they showed, like, come on now.
And that's when I found you.
Was Jeff Keighley like, this game's gonna change the industry or something like that?
Oh my god.
That Steam machine gonna be busting.
So I posted two, I posted 2 trailers in the
Bust
private
into
chat.
a delay.
One's Tomb Raider remake. I'm actually excited for that.
I'll be shocked if the game comes out and it's not for console also.
So I think the only second big game that they showed was that Control Resonant, whatever.
Okay, so real quick,
I would
people were saying hold on, real quick. People were saying it was having trouble writing, so I just turned off the subscribe only. Only reason why I do subscribe only, there'll be some trolls sometimes, and I feel like, all right, if you're gonna troll and come in here and be stupid, then you're gonna have to subscribe at least for that time you want.
They still making it.
But it's turned off. So because Neos wrote me and said he can't write.
As far as High Guard, that I don't know. High Guard and 4 Loop look like
You mean
the same
Concord
game.
2.0?
High Guard and 4 Loop. No. The battles between High Guard and Marathon. Which one's gonna go?
I got a feeling Marathon. So here, let me say this. I told FCAT this earlier. I have a feeling Marathon's probably going to do better than we think. And this is why. I think when I played the beta, I was like, all right, whatever. I don't care to play it again. Then they did that vidoc, right, showing that they changed this. They listened to your feedback. I was like, okay, cool. They're trying to make it more. Look at the
they're trying to make it more like Arc Raiders.
So here's my thing. I think because the success of Arc Raiders, now people who never cared or knew about extractions, I think people are going to be looking at Marathon and be like, oh, it's one of those games like Arc Raiders. And they probably might give it a chance. Whereas they probably would be like, oh, gee, they would have had all the negative stuff to say. So I don't know. And if they could make a decent game, but go ahead. Okay.
I don't know if it can compete against Arc Raiders right now because Arc Raiders is pretty booming right now. But then I am hearing bad things about Arc Raiders, like cheaters, and a lot of people are disagreeing or complaining against Arc Raiders.
Let me explain it to you.
Those are weirdos that are complaining. Have you played it, FCAT? Have you?
No,
Cowboy knows.
I'm not into it.
This is the thing with Arc Raiders. I watched a really good video and I posted it in the chat. This guy had a really good video. He was saying that it's a divide, right? It's people who like Arc Raiders, right? That would be like me and Murder. We like it for what it is. The reason why it's so good to me and Murder is because it's open-ended. It's the first time I'm playing a game in a while. Well, I don't know. First time I'm playing a game where it's like, if I see my enemy or if I see another person, usually they're either on your team or you got to kill them. This game, anybody you see walking around is open-ended.
Marathon's going to do the same thing.
Right.
Arc Raiders going with the proximity tat. And like they explained that in the viaduct, that they're basically going to do what Arc Raiders is doing right now.
Well, the thing is, when I played the beta, it felt more like if I seen somebody, I'm supposed to kill them. It just felt like a first person shoot, right? Whereas Arc Raider, when you play it, you already get the vibe that like, oh wow, we don't have to like add in a whole like don't shoot, and like from the beginning you're like, oh wait, I don't have to kill somebody. I think that's amazing. So there's some people that's like, oh well, I like just PvP, so I don't like people just running in here killing people. It's going to ruin the game. Then there's people like, dude, I get to kill people. The other day when me and Murder was playing, I was like, yo, if you look at it, the devs want to incentivize you killing people. There was your feats where it's kind of like bounties, like in Destiny. One of them was do so much % damage to a real person. Like the devs know what they're doing. They want you to kill people. So all the people is like, the devs need to make it PvP and not PvP. Trust me, the devs, literally this was a different game and they changed it to what it is now. And that's what makes the game amazing. So, but those are the two sides.
If you want to pull up the chat
Interaction.
High Guard, we can do that.
I'm back, sweet.
Yeah, we will.
And it's like Cowboy.
Sorry,
like you were
guys. I was
saying,
talking to
it's
TBG's mom.
Hey, you're back.
It's the
shit.
in that game. It's like,
You want to know?
Jokes now?
Damn.
What you gonna say? 5-0. What you was gonna say?
Oh, no, I was gonna say it's the interactions in the game, and just it's a lot more, man. Graphically, it's better than some of the best games. Like no lagging out, no, like they really did make a good game, especially for $40. It'll be hard for any extraction, and it's I think it seeing the success of that game, there's gonna be a lot more extractions coming. You know,
so.
but you know, getting on that hype. But yeah, anyway, y'all keep going.
Well, I think what's cool.
Cowboy knows what I'm talking about. Some of the interactions you have in that game, whether it's you guys killing each other, whether it's they're helping you, you'd be like, hey man, don't shoot me. I ain't gonna shoot you. Come out. All right, you know, and hey brother, what are you looking for? You know, I can help you go get it, or you know, just you never know what mission they're on or what they're doing or what way or what tunnel or what. I mean, it's a beautiful game.
It's amazing.
I don't play those type of games, and this is the first one that's just been like, yeah, it's worth all the hype. It really is. And if you haven't played it, you really should.
Yeah, one of the coolest things, I made a video on this, and this is crazy. Lion actually bought the game because he seen my video. He was like, wait, what? That actually inspired him to buy the game. But just think about this. You let me know what game has this happened? Can it happen? Like, to reduplicate this was wow. So me and my son is playing, right? I'm playing with my son, right? He's older. He's 26. No, 27 now, right? And we're running around just playing.
What up, McNasty?
The guy walks up, and he's like, oh, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. And we're like, okay, nah, we're good, we're cool. And then he's like, some guys over there killed my son. I said, what? He's like, yeah, I'm playing with my son. I said, I'm playing with my son. He was like, oh, wow. I was like, dude, how many of them was it? He says 2. I said, it's 3 against 2. If you want, we go get him. He was like, let's do it. Y'all help me? I said, let's go get revenge for your son. Well, how does this happen?
That video was dope, too.
So we go run over there, and we end up killing both of them. My son and him get killed. I revive my son, but you can't revive a person who's not on your team unless you have a defibrillator, but you got to bring it with you. Unfortunately, I didn't bring it. Dude dies. We're like, so we take all the you know, we loot dude, we loot the 2 guys. We're like, we got some good stuff. Let's get out of here. Then we meet up with some other 2 dudes, and my son get killed again. I managed to kill them, bring my son back, and we like, at this point, we got to get out of here. So we like, let's go. We meet up some other guys. We like, hey, don't shoot, don't shoot. They was like, nah, we're cool. We was like, and this one of the new maps that's hard to get out. They was like, oh, I was like, you guys know how to get out of here? The one guy was like, yeah, I know, follow me. So as we're following them, like, now they could lead us into a dead end and kill us because you don't know. Dude, they took us all the way out. We get out. We all get on. We're like, y'all guys coming? They're like, yeah, we coming too. We get on the train, and we're like, bro, all of what just happened, meeting up with the dude, help him get revenge. He end up dying. We fight some other dudes, win. I'm like, you can't recreate what just happened. And that organically just happened in a video game. It's more like I'm telling a story about real life. Like, I'm not knocking any other game, but the fact that it's open-ended, the fact that the developer's like, bro, it's up to you. You want to kill somebody, kill somebody. You want to be friends, be friends. That's what you need. I don't think they should bend and be like, because I watched the video, they was like, well, should they just make a PvP only mode? No, don't do that. Leave it the way it is. Let people either be friend or foe, because maybe one day, like me and Murder had moments where we just jumped on, we gonna kill people, and then we get killed. But guess what? We're usually peaceful. We're usually peaceful, but it's sometimes we like, or we're like, oh, let's kill all the robots. Like, game is good game, man.
Cowboy, do you think it? Hold on, and then continue. But Cowboy, would you, knowing what you know about this game now, and if you guys didn't know, there was a huge first season update today where they remember. I haven't even played yet. It's downloaded right back there on the Pro, and you know. But anyway, would you, knowing what you know about this game now, it was only 40. Would you have paid 60 or 70 for it?
All jokes aside, I'd have easily paid $70. Like this,
All right.
This to me is a $70 game. This is a $70 game. Easy.
All right. Next, or whatever you guys.
Anyway. But
Cowboy, can I ask a question about that game real quick?
Sure. Yeah.
I heard that when you die, you lose everything. You can't get it back. It
is an extraction shooter. So anybody who get the game, and this is what some of the people are upset that want TV
safe pockets. Safe pockets.
Yeah, I was going to say that. So it is an extraction game, which means you're going in there trying to find loot, and you could take that loot if you make it out. Meaning, you find stuff and you get to the extraction point, and you can leave whenever you want if you make it out, because robots are around trying to kill you, and then regular people can kill you or they can help you. It just depends on if they feel like it or not, right? So yes, that is true. You can die, lose all your stuff, but as 50 was saying, there is a safety pocket that you could have. So you could take one item and put it in the safety pocket, and if you die,
Cowboy, some backpacks have two.
That's cool.
You know what? I was about to say that, yes, because there's some backpacks.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I'm just trying to, you know.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, because I was forgetting. Yes, some backpacks do have two safety pockets. So, but that's what makes the game exciting. Every time you play, every run you do, you can't guarantee nothing. You can play a certain games of like, oh, we're gonna beat this stage, whatever, or oh, we're gonna kill so many people, or it's like Fortnite. Are you gonna win that match? You don't know. What this game is like, you got to get in, grab stuff. Are you gonna make it out? I don't know. You don't know.
Imagine if they use that type of gameplay that you're describing on other games where it would succeed, like maybe like a Last of Us multiplayer online mode, or a Walking Dead game online.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
FCAT,
Imagine that shit.
I literally said to Murder, I was like, dude, this game, this is what Factions 2 should have been. I could see this game as The Last of Us. Instead of robots, it could be what the hell they call them? TPG, what do they call them?
Like an online interactive survival.
Yeah, the Infected. This literally, I could, it even looks like Last of Us. When you're going through
that should be the genre these companies should be chasing instead of live service, arena shooter, hero shooter.
Might be. Well, well, here's the thing. If Marathon does well, I think other developers may jump on. But if Marathon comes out and do bad, it might make other developers say, well, maybe Arc Raiders was lucky. I don't know.
So
yeah,
like
Arc Raiders is lucky. Who knows?
Yeah, make a Walking Dead extraction shooter. Come on.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I say, listen, this is gonna sound crazy when I say it, right? Listen, this gonna sound. So listen, this is gonna sound crazy when I say it, dude. Add an extraction mode to Space Marines 2. With that combat, and you gotta get in, get out, man. Or do me this: just make an extraction game that has hand-to-hand combat instead of you shooting. Make us have to fight.
Dude. The Cowboy, it's got, just like Arc Raiders, it's got to be right. It's got to be right. It's got to be right. The graphics, the gameplay, have you ever crashed in that game or had a lag moment?
Nope, never.
Actually, they showed. Let me see.
And the loading ain't long. The loading ain't bad either.
No,
they showed John Carpenter's Toxic Commando in the release date.
Yeah, so you guys got any other trailers you want me to pull out? I know TPG sent me some stuff. Let me pull
I just mentioned the Toxic Commando. That trailer actually looks bad. I thought that.
Yeah, I said it, FCAT. When it came on, I was like, oh, this became FCAT.
It's been years.
Yeah, and I was actually happy that they showed it.
I'm excited for this. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
But the event
sounds like y'all being I'm excited for an Tomb Raider.
TPG, he's talking about the John Carpenter game, not this.
Oh.
Yeah.
He said
as far as Tomb Raider is old, it's played out.
Whoa, well, there's some Tomb Raider fans out there now.
All
Come
people
on
worry
now.
about is her butt and her
You guys think her look okay? They did a good
I
job.
think she looks
look
amazing. I think she looks amazing. Like, damn.
Across every chasm.
And I've never even paid attention to that. I'm not one of those type of games.
Well, shit. You never noticed her looks. Yeah, sure.
Nah, you should have seen her back in '96.
Shoot, with the pixel boobs. Come on.
Yeah, right, right.
Back in the day when the game first came out, she was one of the characters with super big boobs and stuff like that.
Yeah, she had the pixel boobs.
Were you one of those gamers, Cowboy? That when how a character, a female character, looked in the game, did it really matter? Ever matter? Were you ever was like, oh my god, ooh, ooh,
My thing is, I always picked mostly guy characters, unless there was like a really cool female character that I liked. But no, it didn't matter. I picked characters based off of their play style. Like I always liked like the big poking figures or whatever.
Hey, Cowboy, it's gonna blow some of these new gamers' minds when they find out one day that Samus is a girl.
I know, right?
Oh, so it's Flying Wild Hog, but is it third person or first person?
It's a Tomb Raider game. It's third person.
third
what
person. Okay.
What the hell do you think it is? It's a Tomb Raider
Flying
game.
Wild Hog made Shadow.
And then there's a new
Warrior
Ace Combat game
under
coming out, which
Diablo.
Ace
Take a
Combat
look.
always deserves respect.
What a sight to behold.
What is this?
Ace Combat.
Oh god.
The last lands
You
of the
don't want to
FCM,
fly around a jet
the
and shoot
Federation
people
of
down.
Central Usia.
Hey, not everybody wants to. Not everybody wants to.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this
Come
ship.
on with these old ass
Hello
IPs,
there, my dear
man.
newcomer.
You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all.
Ace Combat,
Man
they
in
used to
front
make
is
one
Jan
all the
Rex,
time. So
the wings of
it's a long
thief.
time.
You're riding
I'm
shotgun
shocked.
with a legendary ace of aces. He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social.
Hey, Ace Combat was one of the graphics masterpieces back on man, like PS3 and PS2 and Ace Combat. Them dog fights in the air.
Ace Combat used to be the staple.
Online. Remember the online dog fight? Like, oh man. I can imagine what they could do with this game, with the kind of graphics they have now. This game hasn't been out in years. I think the last one is 7.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, this is 8.
From now on, you'll be the greatest ace
Yeah, man.
this war will ever know.
I'll definitely be checking this out. Guys, don't forget, me and Neos will be hosting our Sonic Racing Tuesdays later on tonight. And Neos, what time are you gonna fire your stream?
And don't make me buy that damn kids game, Cowboy.
Hey man, don't get it because you're gonna get
See,
trashed.
you should slander yourself because you talk shit about people who play on the Switch and play Mario Kart, and now your game of the year is Sonic Mario Racing World.
Never said that was my game of the year. First of all,
Oh my god.
Oh, it's your most played game of the year.
no,
So-
my game of the
Monster
year-
Hunter. No,
Man, hey, here's the funny. It wasn't even on my list, but it just got. If you guys didn't know, your PlayStation game card is still running. So like, I looked at mine, and it was Lost Soul Aside, but Sonic did jump over it now because Sonic I got more hours, so it is still going. Listen, dude, it's a dope kart game, racing game. Like it takes kart racing to the next level. Like adding the gadgets and stuff. Like I played kart. Listen, I played Mario
is it a
Kart.
kids game?
Huh?
Is it a kids game?
No.
All right.
And
So,
you want to know why? I don't think a kid is gonna be there's some smart kids out there, but all the stuff you got to do with the gadgets and all that, it take it to another level. Maybe that's why Mario Kart won because it's more simple. It's just you get what you get. But this is like, it's crazy. It might turn some people away with all the stuff you got to do. You know.
The
I
one
remember your
trailer,
slander on Mario Kart.
the one trailer that you have to play on mute.
Well, Mario Kart. Listen. If I play Mario Kart right now, I don't know about the new one, but I would rock Mario Kart. But I will still say Nintendo is catered to kids. That's
I
all.
agree.
That's
Nintendo's for little kids.
Damn.
The one trailer that you have to play on mute is that Warlock.
Yeah,
Dungeons and
I
Dragons.
forgot about that one.
That's the one.
Oh,
that
he said
plays
9:15.
cool.
It's fun, Murder. Expand your horizons, man.
Yeah, that's the one.
I
That
got
plays
Mario
cool.
Kart 8 Deluxe in there. I mean,
That's
You
better
know.
than Mario Kart World Tour. That thing's a piece
Hey,
of
Murder,
crap.
you would get burnt in this game. I tell you that much.
Can,
Murder, I
can we
don't think
talk
you play.
about new games?
See, you gonna make me
instead of
buy it. You
old,
gonna make me buy it.
old
All right.
children
I just
games?
feel like you don't play racing games.
All right, I'll buy it. I'll get on you. If that's what you want, I'll get on you. And you too, Neos.
Neos can't stick with me, so I know you can't. Purple can't stick with me. Rouster can't stick with me.
Just remember, Cowboy, you gotta go
I'm
fast.
naming these names. I'm name dropping these bums that can't stick with me.
All right.
Yeah,
Go buy a Switch.
you don't want me involved. Trust me.
You don't want you involved.
Basically, I can play Mario Kart 64 with my eyes closed. and
Hey,
beat
this
you every
ain't Mario
time.
Kart. Listen, this ain't Mario Kart 64.
I
promise.
got 8. Trust me, we've been playing 8 for years. We've been playing
not the
7
same.
for years. Same
This
shit.
ain't the same thing. I promise you that. You're gonna get
You
it.
been
And be
playing
like,
it too, PG?
you're gonna get it and be like, I gotta do what?
Nah.
No?
I have no interest in little kid games with little furry creatures that have destroyed the internet.
I'm
Well, I don't
actually
really care what the creatures look like. You're reaching there a little bit.
Hold up. Weren't you the
Well,
one
it's
playing
all-
Digimon?
For real.
Shut up,
Digimon and Power World.
Hold up.
Hey,
PG.
Power
hey,
World.
who's been more destructive, Digimon or Sonic? I can
Bro,
guarantee you,
bro.
it's
I'll
the
take
blue
Sonic
guy.
over Digimon. But I'm a Sega guy, so
No, I'm talking about like for the culture, man. Like Sonic has been the most destructive fucking thing ever. He just
Why?
encourages those degenerate furries.
Then let's talk about the Mega Man game. Then.
Yeah, they got a
Who the
new
fuck
Mega Man
cares?
game
The
coming
new
out.
Mega
It's
Man
the
game.
other
Oh,
2D.
really?
It's the other 2D Mega Man game. No one give a shit. Everyone blah blah blah.
Like,
Resident Evil Requiem.
Don't
We
care
have
about that either.
Warlock Dungeons and Dragons, which is being described as a action RPG with expressive magic. So it's gonna be another.
Cowboy, you might want to talk about
magic.
Resident Evil. Ain't you a Resident Evil fan?
It's gonna be like
Resident
Immortal
Evil is my favorite.
Cowboy. That Warlock game. Did you see that Warlock game?
The Resident Evil thing for me is just a given. Like I don't even need to talk about Resident Evil. I'm just getting that. I would be playing Resident Evil. So.
You getting it regardless.
Regardless, yeah.
Man, look at this trailer. They hype it up like, oh man, it's a big deal. And here's half the game right here.
Here's after game. Listen, I think this will get some gamers. It's gonna bring back that nostalgia. You know. This is something
They've
I
gone
would,
back to this well so many fucking times.
this is something I would play down the road. No, but they haven't had a Mega Man game in a long time though. Like a legit Mega Man game.
But you're
So this
excited
is
for Tomb Raider?
Still. Also, you got to think of your.
We haven't had a new Tomb Raider game in a while.
No,
I don't
yes,
know.
we had
Mega
it.
Man just does something to me though. I'd play this over Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Well, TPG, also, you got to think about it. This game predates your existence.
Yeah, seeing Mega Man, it kind of does, but only for nostalgia purposes.
Right,
Do I
right.
want to go back? Am I like, oh my god, I can't wait? No, but for nostalgia purposes, when I see Mega Man, I'm like, oh man.
Yeah, it's Mega Man,
Little
bro.
kid.
It's one of those things where if you know, you know. You know what I mean? It's
right.
like,
27. Man, I can't wait. And
20
look at that. Real problem right there. PS4 and Switch. Switch 1.
Yeah.
So you know
They're
this
still
ain't gonna
coming
be
out
no
with
high-end
games
game.
for the PS4 in next
So
2027.
so hold on. I saw this the other day, and I think I mentioned this in the Discord. For Xbox, it just says Xbox. It doesn't say Xbox One, Series, Xbox
right, you
PC.
did say that. Yeah,
Yeah,
you did.
so and that's 2027. So I wonder if that means something. I could be wrong. It was just a theory.
Maybe the new Xbox ecosystem is just going to be called Xbox.
Right. Yeah.
Think about it, right? If everything is just an Xbox and it's just pretty much on everything, and it's a Xbox.
Just like Steam, it's just the name and that's it.
No,
Just
no.
Steam.
How are we
so
still
weird.
supporting
I
last-gen consoles in 2027?
It's called money, brother.
It's called, yeah, FCAT, don't act.
It's money, brother.
You're acting crazy.
Guys,
You know how
guys,
many-
I don't
you know
think
how many-
anyone's-
hold on, wait. You first of all, this game is gonna take very low. Like this game isn't graphically intense.
I don't care.
So if you made
Yeah,
this,
it's on old
why
Switch.
this-
Yeah.
why not put this on everything? And it's a popular game like Mega Man. There's some people who don't have a new Xbox, new PlayStation, that they're gonna buy this game. Like,
well, but Cowboy, think about it this way. Let's say you have a new Xbox or PlayStation, right? You might still have one of the old ones in your bedroom or in your kid's playroom,
maybe,
or something, so you can still play it on those too.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta think about that. Like, if you're in
Yeah.
the ecosystem, you're in the ecosystem. You know, you don't sell your old one.
I still had a PS4, but then I traded it and then gave my. Actually, wait, did I trade it? I didn't trade it. I just bought that straight up.
Yeah. So imagine you had a PS4 out in the garage when you're working on the car.
Right.
Now you can go out there and play Mega Man. Or if
Man,
you got PS4 at grandma's house.
Let's talk about the other game that.
I'm out in the garage working on the car. I'm focused on working on the car.
Okay, well then grandma's.
I want to play Mega Man.
You left it at your grandma's house, so when you go up there at Christmas, you got something to play. Come on.
Hey guys, let's talk.
My
about
mom's
the
got an
game.
Xbox One at her house.
Let's talk about the game that won't come out till 2030. The Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic.
I love how everybody said it looks so great, FCAT, but it's literally like a movie trailer. Like there's no.
It's a cinematic.
It's a CGI.
It looks so great. Well, I hope it does.
You might as well got excited.
The
for
Galaxy Racer. The Galaxy Racer game looked better than that.
Now
Like,
I'm excited for the Pod
Galaxy.
Racer because I played that on N64.
Yeah, I remember
The Pod
playing
Racer
that.
game. I loved
played
it.
the arcade, the live arcade where you're in the freaking thing.
I
and
enjoyed
you had
that
to
game.
Okay,
control
what
it.
trailer you guys want me to pull up?
Do the Pod Racer Star Wars one.
Yeah, do the
What is
the
it called?
Galaxy Racer. Star
Galaxy
Wars
Racer.
Galaxy
Yeah,
Racer.
I'm excited for that because I did like the old one on N64. I think it was on Dreamcast.
So
also.
this one, you
I remember they also had it in the
um,
arcade.
Yeah,
and this one they're letting you have speeders instead of also speeders and the speeder bikes and
and FCAT, the big reveal at the end. Remember?
Yeah.
That's nostalgia right there, baby. I'm excited for this game.
The way it was before the Empire shut it down.
See, this is how you show Star Wars. Don't show it with Destiny.
Yeah.
Fast. Lives on the line. The pilots were
You show Star Wars as a racer?
Yeah, they had a game before.
Yeah, and the old game was very
I
popular.
have
Yes.
so little fucking interest in Star Wars. I might as well be falling asleep right now.
If you got so little interest in Star Wars, you shouldn't say nothing.
Fuck Star Wars. Star Trek for life, bitch.
They give me a Battlefront was it Battlefront 3? Star Wars Battlefront?
Yeah, Battlefront
Part 2 still stands up
Hey,
graphically and gameplay with any game today.
Yep.
Ross Luster's got the right idea.
The first
Falls over Star
Yeah,
Wars.
the cool thing with Battlefront 2 is it had so many modes too, man. That game.
Heroes versus villains. We could be
TPG, you played the Star Trek Voyager game yet? The Across the Unknown?
Nope.
I love it. I've been playing the demo. I love Voyager.
What else you guys
that
want
looks
to
good. Look at the very end.
Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic.
Who's that?
That's
It's not who you think it is.
Grebo.
Yeah, that's the man from the old game. Damn right.
That's from episode 1.
Yeah, episode 1. Yep. I forget his name. Saboba? Yeah.
Saboba.
Saboba. Awesome.
So they had Fate of the Old Republic announced, which is a cinematic. No Law.
It came on right after.
No Law looked good.
I ain't gonna lie, when the first shows, I was like, Eric Galactic?
That's another 2030 game, this one.
Oh, Fate of the Old Republic.
crazy. 2030. Why you?
This game ain't gonna come out for the next fucking.
Yeah, they were. I guess behind the scenes, somebody was talking about it, and they're saying it's like way off yet. Yeah.
Well, remember.
Yeah, they try to deny it.
Remember, they wanted to make the Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, they got canceled. That's right.
No, that's still being made by Saber.
Oh,
Yeah, they
This
did
is
come
a
out.
totally
They
different
said,
thing.
yeah, they did come out and say, "Hey, just to let you know, we're still working on it."
Yeah, that's being worked on by Saber. This is a totally different game.
2030. Shit, I'll be 47, 48. God damn.
Think about that. In some of these podcasts or some of these places, don't you hear people sitting there saying how for some things, I'm not saying platforms, I'm saying some games are like, man, why show it like 5-6 years early? Don't even show it if it's, like, why Why even show this?
This is gonna be a PlayStation
2030. The world might not even be here in 2030.
7 game.
Like,
wait, is this really coming out in 2030, or y'all just being funny?
I mean, that's
5 years.
Wait, go back to the end of that.
Probably
It said something at the
5,
bottom.
7
Cowboy.
years.
It said
Yeah.
footage shown on something. I didn't catch that at the end.
Footage is not representative of the final product.
Did it say captured on? In development for PC and console, cinematic using UE5. Okay, yeah. So they slapped together a UE5 trailer for it.
Right.
I mean, I don't mind them naming intentions for a game like that, but if it is really 4 or 5 years out, maybe say, hey, listen, it's going to be 4 or 5 years, but, be ready, Like, I want to see shit coming out in the next 18 months. I don't give a fuck about 3 years from now.
There's a lot of game trailers out, man. There's a lot of cool games coming out, and I hope y'all can play them all, because I will with GameFly.
Yeah, that's basically all we have to do.
What is even a
I won't play them all, but I'll play the ones I want to play.
Yeah, exactly.
Guarantee
I'll play
that.
what I want to play. Yeah.
Left alone for a century, the machines evolved in ways no one could predict.
Crab face. Oh.
Here one. Okay, you ever seen this trailer?
That's some great gameplay right here.
Was this part of the Game Awards?
It just came on next, so I was just like, let me check it out.
Look at that. And it's gonna drop down and be a turn based. Watch.
I know, right?
Oh yeah.
Or a side scroller. Show all this, and it's gonna be a turn based game.
Crawling with creatures beyond.
Oh, Exodus. They showed Exodus. Remember that?
Yep.
Exodus 4 loop. Control.
Down here, humans don't belong.
They showed the
Those who
Lenny
left the
Kravitz
city,
the
it's
first
a one-way ticket.
Sorrows.
But they go
Some cool games. I'm looking forward to
for a reason.
Lords of the Fallen
I
2.
like how that looked.
This evolution of the machines was not random.
Yeah, Lords of the Fallen did it.
Phantom Blade 2.
They don't ruin it at the end. This looks interesting right here.
Yeah, it looks crazy, right?
Yeah.
And it's coming for everyone,
I never seen this.
not just the machines.
Yeah, it just happened. It was coming on next. I was like,
The people
never
in the
heard of it.
cities
So I
don't
figured,
know
let me
it
check
yet,
it out.
Can't watch it be a movie.
but soon they will. They all will.
Damn. Well,
Oh, PC only. Look at that. Look at that.
You know what's funny?
Get you a Steam machine.
I just saw this actually. So you know that new Gears 4 game coming out? They've already said it's coming to PlayStation. So we get Halo and Gears on PlayStation.
Where did EA say that?
I thought the Gears thing was already a given. I thought they already said that.
Yeah, but where'd they say it though? Where you got that from?
So freaking.
Because the trailer just said coming 2026.
Yeah, but how old is that trailer?
Wait, Cubini, you don't think Gears E-Day was coming to PlayStation?
Oh sure, probably be like Forza would be like 8-9 months later, something like that. Yeah.
I think
they're gonna do.
But Forza was already out. Forza was already out.
Forza's not out yet.
No, wait. You're saying a new Forza is coming out later on PlayStation?
Yeah, they said later date. Period. Yeah, they didn't even put a time on it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think what it is with that is, and I've been listening to a few people about it. It's more of a development thing on the studio than anything else. I think they'd like to do day and date and everything, but manpower wise, they just can't. So I think you're gonna see a lot of time games on Xbox.
So why can't they do day and date for Halo but not Gears of War?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say they would or wouldn't. I'm just saying I think from the Forza side, they said that's a team issue. They don't have time to make the PlayStation port side by side. So I think you're going to see a lot of timed games from Microsoft. And there'll be some that stay exclusive because they're still going to have a few.
Wizards of the Coast.
Who are you?
All right, guys. At this point, we're just sitting here playing trailers and talking about nothing.
Celestials are the
and
enemy of humanity.
I gotta whoop some people in some Sonic later on.
I need to like.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm thinking about taking off myself.
Cowboy, I did hear about Half-Life 3. Oh no, it's Alex made a video today about it.
Just to get by.
What game?
Half-Life 3.
Oh.
He said that the people that, or whatever sources he had, or said the game's done, ready to go, and it's going to be a launch game for the Steam machine. It'll still be on Steam PC and all that, but the problem is because of the RAM prices, the Steam machine might get pushed back like quite a bit.
Yeah, might get
Which
pushed
means
into
the game's going to go with it. The game's going to have to get delayed with it. Yeah. It's kind of sad because it's probably going to be a great game. And we got to wait for the damn Steam machine to launch just to play it. It's kind of, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I heard today.
Well,
you have to watch Alex's video.
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm gonna take off. You guys have fun. Cowboy, kick those guys' butts at Sonic Mario Kart for me.
Real. It's what I do, man. You know, it's what I do. If they thought I was burning them down in the damn Fast and Furious kid racing game, they don't want to see me on Sonic.
And Neos, you're like my PC brother, but I'm telling you right now, Cowboy coming for you. And Murder, if you're gonna play with them, Cowboy coming for you. Just a heads up.
Yeah, that's all they're gonna hear.
Yeah, hell, Cowboy might overlap you.
I'm not impressed.
You guys have a good night. Peace.
All right, man. Have a good night. Tell Nick I said thanks for coming on. His vet is in the building. One guy leaves, the other guy comes out. Yeah, so I want to end this in like 8 minutes. So we just ended at 3 hours. Okay, anything else you want to bring up?
So
Nope.
I had to dip out because I had to make some sales.
Okay, fair enough. You still standing on the corner? Wow.
You know what? I got to sell them eggs somehow. Eggs and milk.
You got to do what you got to do.
Let's
look at this trailer. So the other day, I
just got paid for another referral for signing somebody up for cloud gaming because
fair enough.
That's where it's
I
at.
never even heard of this game, and it just randomly was there, and this blew me away. So check this out, guys.
You always come with the games that blow us away that don't never come out.
That is true. This might never come out.
I mean, the trailers are amazing.
But look at this game.
Now you got to remember this contains alpha footage, so
right.
That means it's automatically trash.
Get in my car.
Oh, Cowboy on the show has been just scrolling through trailers and doing playing just random trailers sometime, and the games will look amazing. Whoa, you don't never hear nothing about them.
Like,
look, that's how I drive right there.
They look like they took this straight out of John Wick.
So I'm about to say John Wick.
Yeah, it looked like they took it straight out of John Wick.
Is this Mind's Eye nighttime?
This is Mind's Eye 2.
No way.
No, it's not.
It looks like Mind's Eye, bro.
Oh, I thought you were being serious.
Look at the combat. It gets crazy.
Hey, what was the game that you was just talking about that needs a Steam machine to come out?
Half-Life.
Half-Life 3.
Oh, the alleged Half-Life.
There's not one.
It's real.
Oh, the game's done and it exists. It's just waiting on a Steam machine.
Well, when it comes out,
yeah, they're worried about the RAM price.
Yeah, they want to release it with the console or with the small PC.
Yeah, but here's the question, Kivini, how do you know that's true?
Let me go back to the video and I'll see if he cites sources. If you're so worried about sources.
We have it in the Discord.
Yeah, this is John Wick's video game.
Right?
To a T.
It looks cool.
Bro, they look like they're playing out stuff that happened in the movie.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, this is to a T damn near. Or not the movie, of course. I'm just saying the shooting style, the way, the look,
Right.
Yeah. I'm not mad at it though.
Damn. Oh.
Yep.
Hey, I'm just saying that if they wanted the game to come out, they could. Because let's be real, the latest on PC is that you're gonna start to see a lot of systems shipping with 8 gig RAM.
Yeah, I heard laptops are doing that now. Yeah.
Laptops are, desktops will be following.
Hand in hand.
Which is bold because the co-pilot needs 16 gigs to run properly. So that'd be
Nobody's gonna buy them. They're gonna be too cost effective. They're not gonna cost. They're not gonna be affordable for anybody.
I agree. Here you go, Cowboy. I'll send you the thing I have.
And
nothing matters because there is no developer that says yes, this game is coming out. So all I'm saying is none of the rumors is tied.
No, we're talking about the laptop thing.
But here's the thing with the issue with the RAM, they're going to start selling laptops with 8 gig RAM, and desktops are going to be the same. The way that they will compensate that is you're going to see people like Microsoft are going to be heavily pushing cloud gaming.
Oh wow, you're a robot.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, I know what I got for context.
Cloud gaming takes RAM too, or server.
But I do need your help though.
Cloud gaming takes forever. Server already.
Oh, he's in the cloud again.
Hey, get out the cloud, brother.
Oh,
Yeah, turn off that VPN, bro.
All right, hold on. I need your help though. So tonight, this is day number 16 of naming Nikki's gnome. Y'all guys want to help me name this little dude?
Nope.
No.
He said no. Give me some names. Man.
No.
Anybody got any names? No?
Nah.
None of y'all?
Nope.
He said there's an adult film called Blackwood. Yo, man.
Yeah, there is.
Ron Slusher. I might just call him Blackwood.
Black Dynamite.
All right, Cowboy, I sent you the quote. It's from an interview on Insider Gaming from a journalist. His name is Mike Straw. He says this is what's happening with Half-Life 3.
Where'd you put it at?
I sent you it directly.
Oh, okay.
It's the only thing I have on it. That's where it says it's from. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's the
So
context.
why would I even waste my time reading it?
I mean, it's an actual article that was published, and that's the quote from the article. So,
You saw,
oh
you
man.
saw the thing about Forza Motorsport, Kibini, that they're not going to
nope.
update it anymore.
Talking about this?
That's fine. Yes, that's the quote that Alex put in his video today. Can you zoom in on it at all?
Hey, let me get my spectacles out first because I can't read that shit.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if
Maybe save it on your computer and then open it that way.
Yeah, they're just basically saying Half-Life 3 is going to launch with the Steam machine.
Just download it and then open it. Yeah.
Oh no! If you look at the end of that thing, it says that they're speculating that it will. There's no evidence to show yes or no. They're just assuming that it's going to launch sometime in 2026.
No, that's my point. My point is that there's no I feel like
Anthony,
Q1. Yeah.
I feel like that means go so crazy for real.
Well, Anthony, remember, you and I already know about this. We've done this rodeo before. You were on in the comments, Terry, on this other cloud podcast I used to be on, and I'm pretty sure the name of it was Speculation Station TV or something like that. And that's literally anything that's a rumor, unless you can have concrete evidence. It's all speculation.
No, it's true.
They're gonna want Half-Life 3 to launch with this console, with this device, because you got GTA 6 coming out, and GTA 6 ain't gonna be on PC as far as we know. So
I bet everyone on this panel $100, every single person $100 that GTA 6 will be playable on a PC. Because I guarantee you that Microsoft will allow you to buy it, the console version, on Xbox through the cloud, and then you'll be able to stream it that way. It'll be one of those stream your own games.
It's that game Murder one.
Because what you'll do is you would buy the game, right? And then you would pay Microsoft $30 a month to be able to play it on the cloud on your PC until the physical PC version launches. Tell me that wouldn't work.
Nah.
Doesn't matter.
Grand Theft Auto ain't going for all that. What? Just watch.
You're saying that they're going to turn down. It has nothing to
I don't
do
think
with
they
that.
should. I don't. Even
what-
when they told me, I didn't even know till the console war bullshit
but
that
here's the thing. Why
GTA's
would
didn't come out on
no,
PC at the same time. I
But
didn't
here's
even
the
know
thing.
that.
Here's my question for the panel: why would Rockstar need to be involved with it? Microsoft can just load that, add the cloud version, the console version to the stream your own. You're just buying a console game.
Not every game is a cloud game. Not every game is.
You need the
like,
license.
Yeah, you like.
And you
Is
don't think
every game that's ever made a cloud game?
You don't think that
For the
Microsoft
value
couldn't?
only.
You don't
It's
think that
like-
I get that, but you don't think that Microsoft couldn't pony up the money to do that? The
I'll-
number one
I'll
game.
say this.
Come on now.
That'll be a big deal when GTA 6 comes out. Who actually gets the cloud
Yeah.
right?
What I'm saying.
I think
Here's-
there's,
Go
I think
ahead,
there's a thing where I think the world isn't ready for cloud, and I almost think there's some sectors that don't want people.
No, but
Is this one like the others?
But think of it. Think of it. But think
They're
of
not
it
even
this
thinking
way.
about it, Cowboy. They're
But think
not in the back of their studio sitting there going, "Oh my God, we can't make this game come out unless it's on cloud."
No, that's not what
they're
I'm getting at. You guys are twisting it. What I'm saying is you've got the number one, the most expensive game, the most hyped game that's going to be launching. What's Microsoft's key thing right now? Xbox everywhere. Everything is an Xbox device, right? Why wouldn't you market? Hey, guess what? If you sign up for sign up for Game Pass Ultimate.
Let me say something.
You know, play Xbox, play GTA 6 on any device.
Think about it. I'm gonna say this.
The team has settled on a person of
There's so many people who come on
I
here.
kind of see what Beth's saying.
Oh, listen. There's so many people who come on here just as regular guys. You're the only person who's thinking about that. Come on, bro.
That's because nobody else cares about that stuff. I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
there
I'm not
you
thinking.
go. You
I'm
just-
not thinking.
I mean,
And I don't care. But I'm not thinking of it as a cloud gamer. I'm thinking of it as in a business sense. You're telling me that's not smart business?
Listen. Bet. Business. I'm gonna do it to you, right? You said
Putting it on PC day
hold
one
on,
is
hold on.
business.
Yeah, on the
You said you're the
business.
only person who's thinking of it, and you said you're thinking of it as business. If you could agree that no other gamers care, then it costs money to do it. And if no other gamers care, they're gonna spend money for not many people to utilize.
Here's another reason. Why do you if they wanted to advertise it, they would be. They're not going to advertise that shit right now. Why? They would wait till next year to advertise it. But that's if the game even comes out.
Well, no, just listen to that.
It's pretty concrete. They
Cloud
did
is
the pre-order.
I don't think so. I've seen tons of people saying it's going to get pushed again. So
Nah, I don't know. They would have to refund everybody's pre-order.
that's why you don't do pre-orders on a game. That's pretty stupid.
I pre-order everything on GameFly, so what are you talking about?
You know, 9% of these games come out broken and incomplete. Why would you want to put money up for it early? Like,
I don't know. Why would
let
you
it come out?
Why would
it's
you?
a game.
Why
It's
would
not
you,
like it's sold out. You can get it.
Why would
anytime
you
want.
support? Why would you use? I'm just saying. Why would you use an operating system that's constantly broken? Let's be real. It's the same thing.
I don't know. Ask the other 90% of the country.
You got all
I don't
the
know.
trailers pulled up?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta show that.
I don't know how broken it
It's the
is.
last
I'm
trailer on
using
the
it right
show.
now. It's
I gotta
fine.
show the Phantom Zero.
High guard.
Now, hell with High Guard.
That was the last one that they showed.
No. Phantom Blade Zero. We gotta show that.
Yeah, day one PC, a year later on Xbox. How about that?
And
Although,
what did
I
you
don't-
say? What did you say, Kavini?
Said
A year later is a long time.
It's
That
on
was
day
your
one
exact
PC, so we're good.
That was your exact word.
We're good, bro. PC day one. We're good.
Where do you think that this game's going to be PC day one and go console after? That's a damn mind.
It literally says it at the end of the trailer.
I hope your little handheld can support this thing.
Look,
Why?
another
My PC can't. My triple monitor PC can't.
another guy with a baby.
Bet you
With
money
a
I
baby.
can't.
Okay.
What game is this?
Phantom Blade Zero, right? More cinematic.
Quiet that kid.
Yeah, Captain
Well,
on PS5. There you go.
At least not anymore, but you.
But I thought this was a PC game.
It is day one.
So
Day
it's
one.
already it's already on PlayStation then.
I knew it.
Listen, who gives
It's not
a
out yet. Not until next year, boss.
quit? Like, guys, just buy the game or whatever.
Why did you come back?
Is on all this day.
The Order's blades are coming.
Nobody
They
buying
failed once.
PC games.
They
Nobody
won't
does
fail again.
that shit, dude. Come on now.
It kind of reminds me of the anime.
Just wild.
You know what I will say though?
Just wild.
Here's a weird thing. I was playing Ninja Gaiden 4, right? And I am gonna say this. Sometimes the slicing, it kind of I kind of was like, I don't know. I need another. I didn't unlock a new weapon yet, but just the super fast slicing. I was kind of like, not into it as much. I was like, it felt like it didn't really have much substance. It was like, okay, I'm just doing the same thing over. Like, and the slices for like it wasn't weighty. It didn't have like a good like oomph to it or anything. It was just like I'm just randomly swinging in the air and the character was moving like this, getting hit. It was like I didn't feel like I was making significant impact. So hopefully,
Another Souls like.
Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon.
Anyways, guys, good stuff. I've been used to the background, but yeah.
No, it's another Souls like.
There's some games coming. Did you want me to put High Guard on or no? You just want me to put on just
you
to
can
laugh?
pull any of them. High Guard, pull up.
I found
Control,
that
Resonate.
picture, Cowboy. I sent it to you. I knew I'd find it. It's here somewhere. Where'd it go?
High Guard. So if you look at High Guard, the word high is same thing as over, and guard is the same thing as watch. So Overwatch. So the name's ripping off Overwatch. If you saw the gameplay, it looks like kind of like Valorant.
Where the fuck did it go?
Valorant and Paladins put together. You saw it, Murder. You know what I'm talking about.
All right, what did you send me a picture, Cubini?
Yeah, hang on. Sorry.
So what you think? So everybody's disliking this game and saying it's the next Concord, even though
What's up, Blood?
they're saying Marathon's the next Concord also.
My man Blood became a member.
Yeah,
I appreciate it, man.
it's hard.
Well,
I don't know.
we're
It's
all
hard.
perfect champions.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't
I
get
gotta
into all,
play these games for myself.
yeah, I don't get into all that
Like,
weirdo stuff. Like,
people
oh,
just want to hate.
So
all
just saying you're the makers
Any
of
game-
Apex and Titanfall, that doesn't help any.
game that comes out, it just gets hated on it. I doubt people even like video games anymore.
I
when
agree.
When I
They
heard
don't
from
even.
the
They don't really
makers,
even like video games. They're
when
gonna
they said
complain
from
and
the
whine and
makers
cry
of
about
Apex
every.
and Titanfall, I said,
Hold
is it
on,
Titanfall
FCAT.
3?
FCAT, we just learned something recently. Not to be funny, but we just had the gamers scorecards on PlayStation and PC, and it shows a lot of y'all guys talk about games more than you play games. There's some pedos out there, man. So I can't just listen to everybody because
Hey, Anthony. I'm just
There
gonna
you
let
go.
you know.
I said it.
Apparently, the president of the United States said he's addressing the nation tomorrow night live from the White House, 9 p.m. Eastern. He's actually one of the things I heard through the grapevine is he's announcing GTA 6 is canceled.
Fair enough.
And PlayStation's buying back Nintendo, and Xbox is being sold off.
Fair enough.
To
What's
Google.
up, bud?
So now instead of being dead, they're
Man.
just sold off. How about that?
Yeah, they're going to sell off the rest of the garbage to Google so it can go to the Google graveyard.
The Google graveyard.
So
You know, they'll park themselves right next to Stadia.
is this going to the graveyard with Concord?
Yeah, it is 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Man, y'all guys.
100%.
I don't know. I'm gonna play it though.
That looks stupid as hell. What is this?
It
Like,
comes out
what
next
was that
month
shit?
for free. For free.
Oh
It'll
yeah,
be
I'm
free.
gonna be
if
playing
it's
it
free,
too.
it'll be
Hey,
dead.
it's free. It's gonna be free.
Yeah.
Free.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Next
Yeah.
month.
See, free means dead.
There you go, Vet. There's your Phantom Blade Zero. This is
Also available on PC, not available on other consoles until at least 12 months after release date. Vertical stand are sold separately. Design.
Wait. Hold up.
subject-
Hold
There
on.
you
Hold
go.
on. Do you see what that says right there with the asterisk? Also available on PC. That
Yeah, day
means
one.
okay, and it's still going to be on PS5. It's still a console exclusive. That just means it won't go to Nintendo or if Xbox or the Series X or Series S for
I
another
understand.
year.
I'm not confused.
And
I
the
understand what it means.
wording is real low. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Wording is
understand what it
real
means.
little because you see the big letters. They say console. That's like the main
Console
one.
exclusive,
Con-
yeah.
It
I'm
went-
not
it
even,
went-
I don't even care about exclusives. I'm just saying console.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the new tagline nowadays. Console exclusive.
It should be.
That's how it always it is. It needs
It
to be
didn't
that.
used to be. Now it is.
No, it always was.
What
It
if it
always
was 2 years ago and PlayStation just said, you know what, we're not giving, which they could or they can, and say, you know what, we're going to do it like we were doing 4
Well,
years
I
ago
think
and
it's-
just say fuck
it's-
PC.
I think it's the
Since
amount of.
you guys are so, or like PC. Okay, I mean, what if I mean people act like this is it's a rampant thing with PlayStation. Like you do understand that the PC thing is still new to PlayStation, right?
No,
They
PC
have the
shills
most
don't
games
understand
on
that.
PC, bro. How is it new to
But-
them?
Wait, how do they have the
how
most?
long has PlayStation been putting their game or their quality games or their whatever games? How long have they been putting them now on PC?
Wait,
I'd say,
I'm
at least 6 years.
I'm confused. So Xbox doesn't put any games on PC.
Sure,
They've been
just
doing it
PlayStation.
since 2015.
Yeah, I know.
Which there's nothing wrong with that. Like I'm just saying the whole people are always sitting there talking about every game from PlayStation is coming to PC. Which if they do, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. But I'm just saying
No, it
there's
doesn't
some
matter.
games and there's a lot of them that they're still new. They're still they got the tip. PlayStation hasn't went full PC. They've even said they're going to pull back on PC.
Well, that's what the rumors.
But that's not and as much as people want to tout it, that's not a PlayStation game. It's just an exclusive game.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
it's a timed exclusive, right? Yeah.
My
Right.
question
You know?
is though,
It's expected to go to
if you're
PC,
gonna
just like
hold on, if
Well,
you're
it is
gonna
PC
tell.
day one. Go ahead, Matt. Go ahead.
No, I'm just confused because you're telling me that Xbox doesn't or PlayStation has more games than anybody else, right?
No, I didn't say that.
What did you say?
I didn't say that. I said
Then-
PlayStation wasn't new to PC. They
That is
have
not
20,
what
they
you
have
said.
20 plus games on Steam, and mostly they're all their good games.
Well, they have 25 to 30 first-party titles. Yeah.
Yeah, I said 20 plus, right? Exactly.
Okay. Xbox has 400 to 525.
I thought Xbox had no games.
I put console because remember they didn't. It was ports. I don't consider a port when you're just doing.
those
porting a
aren't
game.
all
That-
Xbox games.
No,
That's just
it said no.
Xbox,
Here, so it says the approximate number of PC games for Xbox is 400 to 525 plus via PC Game Pass plus the Microsoft Store.
Okay, and
So-
who makes those ports?
Probably all of their studios that they purchased so they could try to win out, and it didn't work too well.
I mean, they bought
or a bunch
Activision
of
and
third-party
Bethesda,
studios.
I mean, that's-
Yeah, probably. Sony treats PC ports as a way to extend the life cycle of its exclusives, and Microsoft just doesn't give a shit. They just put everything on PC.
Well,
because
let
at
me
launch-
ask you, who owns?
I don't even care about PC.
Who
I
owns
don't.
the operating
That's
system
always
that
been.
everybody has on PC? Who owns that?
The Monopoly company. I think that's Microsoft. Yeah.
So
Yes.
no, hear me out, and Cowboy, you can answer this too. If you own PC and you own the preferred operating system for the world, you're putting your own games on your own shit. Like you're not putting shit on the competition. You're putting it on your own shit. Microsoft is PC. Microsoft is Xbox. That's the same shit, right?
Yeah, that's what a Monopoly does.
No. Not to me. I think of it different because I come from a.
PC, it'd be different.
I
think of it different.
Well, no.
But-
What I'm saying is, I watched when Microsoft got sued. I watched the downfall during the 90s of Microsoft when they lost with Internet
But
Explorer.
that wasn't gaming though. Oh,
No,
okay.
but they are doing the same thing. They're locking. They're
No.
trying to lock. Really? Because what Microsoft games are available to play on the Mac, on Mac OS, or on Linux? Which ones?
Yeah, see, I would have no idea because I'm not a PC gamer.
Well, no.
I honestly
I get that.
I don't know.
How many
get
Mac
that,
games are on
I
PC?
go back to a day
Mac
though
doesn't make
where
games.
Microsoft wasn't involved in what the brand Xbox was. They tried to kill it many a times.
Right.
It wasn't a PC thing. And that's probably
I mean,
to my
it was. The
my
original
benefit.
Xbox
It was,
literally
yeah.
a PC. Yeah.
But it was a project that a person did. Microsoft, if you're an Xbox fan, Microsoft tried to kill Xbox a couple times. It wasn't something that it was just an afterthought that they did to the side. It wasn't really that big back in the day. But since YouTubing and all this other stuff and all these other things made it to where they're like, oh, Microsoft, oh, let's look over there. They're making a lot of money. They're part of us. They're that little pet project over there that just grew on its own. Little console platform over there with all those people.
And see, you're right. You're right.
And
the difference is,
then if you know, later on in 2015, Xbox came out way longer than that, and it was a console, and it was the little engine that could. And now that the PC element is into it, it's like fuck the console. We're here now. We're these newer guys. It's like you gotta.
Did you use all your boxes?
Anyway.
I mean, I gotta disagree with the fuck the console part. They may have scaled back the priority on it a little bit, but they're not saying fuck the
when this year they made you come on, everything they do is catered toward pushing you toward a PC.
Everything.
You don't see the Series X promoted on any station, any channel, any bus. You haven't for probably years. The Series S is the problem, and they say but it's like, okay, cool. Play your games anywhere other than our console.
Every
on a
multi-plat
PC.
game
It's like
showed at
there are
the
people that still love a console.
Every game shown at the Game Awards as multi-plat said Series XS right on the title card.
Mm.
They didn't say Xbox PC only. It said Series X and S.
Hey,
there you go.
They're not going to. My point is, even if there's 10 million consoles, they're not going to drop those people.
Hey,
they have to carry them.
Of
anyway.
course they're not. They're just going to be the treated.
They don't have a choice.
They're just going to be the other people out there.
Murder, you're not going to.
There's a reason why we're paying $30 a month for Game Pass, and PC people are paying $15.
Well, that's because they're trying to get PC people to buy Game Pass.
Right, exactly.
Just like my cable company that gives new subscribers a cheaper price.
They've been doing that for years, though. That's nothing new. That's nothing new, though. It's not like a promotion that lasts a month. They've been.
No, but it is the same thing.
Let me jump in there. Me personally, I think if you already own an Xbox, right? If you already have, you already know that games are for Xbox. But so I think they are heavily trying to get new people into other spaces than the console. So I think Murder is right but wrong at the same time. I think if you have the Xbox, you already know all these games are coming to Xbox. But are they going out saying, "Hey, buy a new Xbox"? It doesn't seem like it. They're going out saying you could play on anything but an Xbox. So I don't think they care to sell Xboxes anymore. And even
Cowboy, they've been doing that for 3 years.
No, yeah. But I'm just saying is,
in the first 2 years of the generation was wait till next year. We got the games coming. Remember?
No, but my thing is, if you currently own an Xbox, I don't think it's a slight to you though, because you're already
speaking for people. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, because I'm interrupting.
No, you're right. Yeah, they're worried about getting other people outside of the Xbox console into their ecosystem, right? But that's any company does that. Cable companies, everybody does that. What my internet I have now, they give me a 3-year deal to join them. My deal's up.
I'm not talking about Uber. I'm not talking about the random X. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about specifically Xbox though. The brand. Anything else? Not anything else.
Okay, I understand, but that's a business thing. You have to find a way to get new customers, and by doing that is by giving them a cheaper price of entry. Then
By
the
doing that
existing
is putting out a good console like they already did.
Eh,
By doing that is giving people a reason to spend their money with your platform.
No,
You know
I
that, QBD. Like,
Well,
come
but
on.
just because they put their games on PC
they-
doesn't hurt the console.
Not PC. You know what I'm talking about.
What,
PlayStation or
games
Xbox
on
putting
PlayStation?
their
I ain't
guns
worried
on
about that.
PlayStation. I know you're not, because
It's 8
like I
games,
said, I
what?
know you're not. I'm not, and
Something
neither do I. I'm just
I don't
saying
care
from
about
a brand
something like
recognition and a brand perspective.
Right.
I've been a soldier for that brand. You know, for real. Like that console means, even though you're easy to just be like, oh fuck it, we can do this. You know, we can do that. That brand used to mean something to me, Cubini.
Well, it doesn't-
Halo
it doesn't
used to
change
mean
for you,
something to
brother.
me.
It doesn't
Just like
hurt you
God of War means something to these PlayStation dudes. Just
Bro,
like their
no.
games did. I know, and it's just me. It's just a fanboy in me. But I don't give a fuck either way, because I have multiple consoles of all of them, and I always have.
And
But
that's
I'm just
the way it
saying
should
it,
be.
to act like it don't hurt a little bit. It's
it's
fake. It's fake to me. If you're a
Speak of
real
the
fan of the brand of Xbox, not Microsoft PC. I've never been a fan of Windows. I don't know shit about Windows. I know about console gaming on the platform that I love to used to play on. That's it.
Go ahead, FK. Go ahead.
But yeah, sorry.
But yeah, speak of the devil. What you talking about it? South of Midnight just announced they're going Switch and PS5.
But that's okay.
I could care less about that. I'm not talking about those
now
games. There's just
I'm
some things
seeing,
you just
look,
don't do.
look. Now I'm seeing Paris talking about, oh, I'm excited for the future for next year's Starfield. What does that mean?
Who cares?
Starfield has a major update next year. They've been talking about it.
Wolverine's gonna be dope, man.
Does
Yeah.
that PS5?
What?
I
And
said it has a
Wolverine won't
major
be day
update.
one on PC either.
Flight Sim's on PlayStation. Who cares? I mean,
Right. I'm not talking about those games. But then again, like I said, I'm not projecting me on anybody else. I'm just saying how I be feeling. I just, you know, I don't like it. I'm not going to turn around since Phil said, hey, one day exclusives don't matter, that they don't matter to me. I'm my own person.
exclusives quit mattering for
They
Xbox
do
in
matter.
2015. That's when they quit caring.
You're using the PC crutch again.
It's another
You
platform.
know
it doesn't
what
matter
I'm
if it's a console
No,
or
it's
not.
not
It's another
PlayStation
platform.
though. It's not
It
PlayStation
doesn't
though.
need to be. Once your game goes anywhere, it's not an exclusive no more. It don't matter what it is.
If
All right.
exclusives didn't matter, then there would be no more exclusives.
They matter to Nintendo, they matter to PlayStation, but they don't matter to somebody who's trying to get out of it.
But see, Microsoft owns Windows, so for them, they don't feel it as a
Windows.
betrayal.
Who gives
They're
a fuck
putting it-
about Windows?
Because Windows is the preferred operating system. in the country.
On a console or your PC?
Cubini, let me ask you this: will Half-Life 3 be on console?
No, it's a PC game.
Why not? I thought
Because it's made by a company that only makes games on PC. That's why.
Yeah, but I thought exclusives don't matter. So you can't
I
ever in your life.
don't think it, but I don't think it's
That's crazy to
exclusive.
me. Wrong because
I don't think it's exclusive for that reason. It's exclusive
No, but
because
the thing is, exclusives is exclusives. You can't say exclusives don't matter because
okay, well then timed is the same thing, right?
Left 4
Yeah,
Dead
yeah.
on
But the
console,
thing is,
Portal's on console.
unless they stop doing exclusives, everybody then exclusives wouldn't matter. But no one could say exclusives don't matter if they still do them. That it'd be like cigarettes doesn't matter. Like
Cowboy. Literally, the #1 platform in the world survives off exclusives. Make it make sense.
No, so
Nintendo.
To counter
Make it make sense.
The counter computing.
I know it's just
Valve has came
Nintendo.
out
They're
with-
just doing Nintendo things. I know. I know.
Look, Valve has came out with console games. They did
Yeah, they
Left
have.
4 Dead
No,
on
you're right. They
console,
have.
Portal. So there's no
Yeah, Half-Life's
excuse-
on there. That's true.
There's no excuse for them.
Okay, well then I'll answer and say Half-Life 3 will probably be on the next generation consoles at some point. So it would be a timed exclusive at most.
So Blood
Based
said
on
if Sony did what he said, if Sony did to PlayStation what Microsoft did to Xbox, I would be pissed off.
What did they do to Xbox?
Right. But see, you got people like Cubini and them that are just like trained parrots.
Well, no,
That'll
that's
just
an
be like,
obvious
okay,
question. But what did
you
they
know.
do to them? They
Well,
didn't do
look,
anything.
Cubini, I'm gonna answer your
Cubini,
question.
you know, it don't even need an answer. You know what they're doing.
Listen, let me
If you're a
ask
fan of that brand or that team, you know what they're doing. But
hold on, bro. Let me ask
talking
Cubini,
about
let me ask
because
Cubini, let me
Sony
ask you a
already did
question.
do it. Sony.
Hold on, let me ask you a
already
question,
did do it.
Kabini. When the ABK deal was going on, did you think or did you want, if they won, that they would get all those games and they would be exclusive to Xbox?
There were a lot of people that said that.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
90% of the Xbox community said that. Even
You're gonna let me
QB.
answer? You're gonna let me
Guys,
answer?
guys, this is my thing. Keelan said if Sony did to PlayStation what Microsoft did to Xbox, I would be pissed off. They did. They made it to where you don't need a PlayStation 5 with the portal.
Yeah, and they're putting games on all platforms.
Let me
right? So there you
All
go.
these asterisk
me
ways
You don't
around
need a
it. That's
PlayStation
crazy.
5. You don't need a
That's
console.
crazy to me.
Hold on, so
That's crazy.
so Kabini, what's your answer?
No, I honestly, the whole ABK deal, I heard about that. I saw all the fanboys, all the Xbox guys hoping for that. Realistically, I realized day one they were buying a bunch of third-party companies, and they were probably going to stay multi-plat. Now, I was hoping Starfield and a few others would stay exclusive, but no, I didn't think the whole package. No.
But you were
No,
you were
I
hoping,
knew
but you were hoping games would stay exclusives, correct?
I was hoping there were one or two that might stay, but I knew that buying all those companies that were already third party, they would just keep doing that.
Right.
No, I'm not.
I'm exactly with Cubini, and you heard me in the chat, Cowboy, say the same thing. I was hee-heeing and ha-ha, and I wanted the deal to go down. I'm not gonna lie and turn around
No, but
because it's more games to your platform, even if they're not exclusive, right?
No, hold on.
I wanted that deal to go down. I wanted them to hold things off of PlayStation. You goddamn right I did.
Yeah, but murder. You're being a little different. Cubini said he just wanted one or two games.
Yeah, there were a handful of games.
Goddamn lie. If you wanted that ABK deal, you wanted all them games to be on Xbox. Stop it.
No, the ones that, like Cubini said, the ones that we knew. Come on, you can't make Elder Scrolls exclusive now, and I mean you can.
That's what I mean.
But those
That's
are
what I
games
mean,
that have been
exactly.
out on other platforms for years. We
Yes,
expect those to go multi-plat.
But if you bought those studios, your new games could have.
Well, right.
been
Starfield,
exclusive.
Redfall, the new games, right? Exactly.
Deathloop would have never made it if it was up to me. Any of the, I'm just saying. I'm gonna keep it real. They can go back and literally watch the tape of me a year or two ago.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, it's
there was too many
I wanted-
IPs.
All right,
too many
guys, hold
games
up.
back then for that.
All right, guys, hold on. Neos is actually said he was going to stream at 9:15. I was supposed to get off a long time ago, which is 15 minutes from now. See, this is good conversations, but I do want to get my practice on for this Sonic because I'm trying to win this very first race to come out the gate and let them know that's what I do. Also, I want to promote a little bit. I didn't even mention it because we just announced it. He's been sick for a minute, so I almost didn't think we was going to do it.
Can you read Ron's comment? Because I'm not sure I understand what he's saying there.
Okay, so Ron said, I disagree. PS Portal is required to play in the ecosystem. Microsoft has no barrier for entry. You got a good point. But he was just saying is that you
you do have to have a Microsoft account too. Like come on
you
now.
You gotta buy
can't-
something.
Yeah.
ROG Ally, a Fire Stick, something.
What FCAT was saying is you don't need a PlayStation. That's all.
Right. Yeah.
Well, technically you don't. I mean, you're not going to get native play, but technically, no, you don't.
Right. No one's bringing up.
You could buy a $200 Portal and play all the bangers. Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that's what Vet does. You know.
As long as they are for streaming, you know, because there could be some that's not.
Real quick, the GTA 5 thing you're talking about, I do think it's in Xbox's best interest to make that available on their cloud service.
You mean GTA 6?
GTA 6, yeah, I do think that should be on Xbox xCloud day one for sure.
I don't think
because
it will.
I'm not saying it will.
Zelensky's ahead of the game.
I got a weird feeling, and this is weird. Just hear me out. This might be some conspiracy thing. I got a weird feeling there's some people behind the scenes that don't want cloud gaming to look that good. Can you imagine if you would be like, oh, some of the only place to play GTA 6 is cloud gaming? I just feel like people don't want cloud gaming to get that exposure.
No, but if you buy it on the Xbox console, you should be able to play it on the cloud too, through xCloud. I think that should be a thing.
At release, Xbox games, Xbox puts out games that aren't available for cloud day one. So why would GT6 do it? I know they're working on it, and one day it will be that. But it's like Zelensky's already been on record. Remember through the FTC. Remember back in the day, Zelensky went on record and said that he wouldn't do the Game Pass thing, even though they're friends and they get along. But he was like, GTA is smart, man. They've been rebranding the same game for 26 years. You know they're shady. They're
No,
not
that
going
is
to go for that. They're
think about it. It would literally have to be their decision to allow their game to be on cloud because it won't be in Game Pass. So you would buy the game straight up, but will it be a cloud version? I don't know. That would be on. And remember, they said they wasn't even interested in cloud gaming. So
yeah, it'd be cool for people that are cloud gamers though. Like, why take any? If that's the only way that they can play, then more power to them.
Well,
But if
I
that's
think
the way you prefer to play a game like that, I don't know. Maybe PC or Xbox, PlayStation.
But I think part of it too is the ROG Ally, the Xbox Ally. Think about it. If Xbox goes to Rockstar and says we want to put it on our cloud day one, if you buy the game, not on Game Pass, that way people that own the Xbox Ally can still play that game because you can't play it.
Yeah, that would be cool if they did it. I don't see them doing that because they're greedy.
I'm
You know
not
that
saying they
community.
will.
They're
I'm saying
greedy.
I'm saying it would make sense to try to do that.
Right.
From a
Of
business
course.
side, for sure.
Right.
a lot of stuff wouldn't make sense, but do they do it? That's the problem.
It depends on the money. It depends on.
And there's because there's things behind the scene we just sitting on our couches talking that we don't know. There's business deals, there's amount of money. Again, cloud isn't cheap. So when Vet was saying earlier, like, hey, well, you just make all this, I'm like, well, first of all, if cloud isn't cheap and you just clearly said no one else is even caring about it, why would you spend that much money? That's what happened to Stadia. Stadia came out, spent a lot of money, and barely anybody was getting into it. So guess what? They wasn't getting the biggest and best game because it costs money. And if you're not bringing in that many people into cloud gaming, you're going to stop spending the money on it.
Can I give you a quick example of that?
On $1 billion game too, Cowboy? $1.5 billion game? They're not taking no shorts.
Well, they're not losing money putting it on cloud doing that. That would just allow Xbox to have more players playing their game. And those people might buy an Xbox to play.
They do have to make a cloud version, though. Like they do.
Well,
like,
no, Xbox will put on their server blade. And
eventually.
Yeah, and it isn't free, and they do have to also put it on the blades. They also, it's part of the data center. Also, that game that big will take up other space from other games. And remember when Fortnite got added? It was a long wait time on Xbox. Just there's
let me real quick give you another example of how cloud may not be the future after all. You know how they were pushing the electric cars forever,
right?
And then Trump shut down all the Biden mandates for the EVs in the last week or two. So Ford came out this week and said they're canceling the all-electric F-150 Lightning this year, and it happens to be the best-selling EV truck in the market right now. So they're canceling the best-selling EV truck in the market, and they're replacing it with a plug-in hybrid version next year, where you'll have a gas engine and a battery pack together.
Right.
And the gas engine will charge the battery. So you'll go about 800 miles on a charge, they're saying. So, I mean, the fact that they're canceling the best-selling version of that,
Yeah, I mean, listen, the thing is, we just don't
maybe
know.
EV is not a thing either,
We just don't know till we get to that point. All we could do is go by what's currently happening and what you can see has happened. I just think cloud isn't that popular. I was all in on cloud, so I don't want to hear nobody tell me nothing. Like, I was super into cloud, and I just see where it wasn't going. Now, I give credit to GFN. I give credit to xCloud for putting so many games on the cloud. But unfortunately, you can't guarantee a game is going to be on the cloud. Just like Murder said, not every Xbox game is on the cloud. It isn't. So until they make a statement and say every time we make a game there will be a cloud version, but that's not a thing right now. So,
well, yeah, but they did make the statement saying every game they make in the future will be play anywhere. That statement was made.
Okay.
That they make.
Yeah, every game that they make, or no, they're third party too. Remember the game show last summer? Every game in that show is play anywhere, even the third party stuff.
Was it? Was it really?
Yes, every game was. Yes.
Will it though?
But was every game on the cloud? But was every game on the cloud?
I wasn't talking about cloud.
Because every time I watch one of the shows, Xbox do a great job. They'll have like 9 out of 10 games on the cloud, but I've never seen a show where every single game was on the cloud. There's always been 1 or 2 games that they said.
No, I'm just talking about play anywhere, the dual entitlement thing.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, no one cares about that.
Really?
Play anywhere means cloud now.
Does it though?
Yeah.
No, because you're reaching with that, bro.
Is he though?
Play anywhere literally means you get the game for free on PC if you buy it on console. That's all it means.
Yeah, and you could.
And they're only doing that because of the Ally, the ROG Ally. That way they can have people playing the games over there too.
You do know though that like most games you buy, if you buy a console game, it's available via the cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, most. You're right. I said they do a great job. They do a great job.
They just they don't advertise it that way. But if you go to the right now, hold on. If I go to because I have Game Pass Ultimate. Well, PlayStation.
Now, I don't think
gaming
anybody's
service
disagreeing with that. I don't think everybody disagreeing with that. It's just most. Most isn't all. That's all.
Hold on. I don't know if there's a way that I can check
I don't know if I'll be able to, if you can cloud Wolverine or Sorrows or GTA 6.
You don't know.
No, on PlayStation,
you don't
I doubt
know
it.
if you can cloud.
I doubt it too. Think about it.
I know I can remote play it.
Well, you definitely could do that.
Well, Cowboy's right. If they put Wolverine on cloud, then you could just buy a Portal and play Wolverine without buying a PlayStation. They're not going to do that.
I mean, I could buy a Portal right now and then play like Fortnite and all the other games that I own. All my digital purchases.
You don't even need to do that, Vet. You could just play Fortnite on your phone. You got right now.
What I'm saying
No.
is
Not
last night on my Portal. It was
no. What I'm saying, Cowboy, is the PlayStation version. I can't play the PlayStation version on my phone unless I have a console. If I have a Portal, I can play the console version on the cloud because it's
Portals became well worth it. I mean,
yeah, with the last update, now all of your own games are available to play in the cloud without having to have a console.
Yeah,
it is. For $200, it was a great last year's birthday Christmas present.
Hey, and right now it's $180 on sale.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is,
hey, listen, guys. I have legit business I gotta do.
Look,
so I'm
ain't no one care about that. This is my show.
And then unless y'all wanna take over the show, why I can have it on the screen while I'm playing the game.
Does FCAT have his own? Does FCAT have his own thing now?
What is it?
He got his own channel now. Oh shit!
You
I didn't even know.
Play our graders.
Yeah, just open it. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I already did open it. Why the hell?
We're seeing Discord.
Okay, here. Hey, no, this is what I was gonna. Anthony, this is what I was going to tell you. The amount of games that you can buy and play in the cloud on Xbox currently is sitting at 2,381.
Yeah,
that you
so
can purchase.
they added 90 more games to Game Pass 2 days ago for the stream your own games. So they added 90 more. They added 250 last month. And I believe they added a little bit more than that the month before. So they are adding more.
Everything that gets removed from Game Pass, like the lineup that they say, oh, these 4 games are leaving, Game Pass or whatever, Ultimate, whatever you want to call it. They go to the stream your own. But let's be real, they've got 2,381 games that I can buy right now and play on any device that supports Game Pass Ultimate's cloud service.
That's nice and all, but to kind of repeat what I said and basically what Cowboy is saying, for all future games, we have no clue if they will be.
That was my.
You know which ones we do know? No, I can counter that. There is a selection of games that we do know that will be cloud, and are owned by Microsoft, just not the cloud version. Every Activision game for the next 14 years will be on the cloud. On cloud service.
No, but those are Microsoft games. Sure. Those are Microsoft games.
But Microsoft doesn't get to dictate where they go, what cloud service they go to.
No,
Ubisoft
does, yeah.
Well, they're not dead, but I mean, you might want to check back before you make false statements.
The only problem is,
yes.
The only problem is you don't know what games
they control that, not here.
Yeah, that's only overseas anyway. So yeah.
Is it though?
Yeah, it is.
It's only overseas. It's only UK.
And that could still change.
And Lena Khan is gone. Fuck that bitch. But yeah, I don't know what games. I didn't read this article. I didn't see the list. Is there anything good on there?
Hubba 3.
Fort Solace.
Probably.
Fort Solace is coming to Xbox. That was a place.
Yay.
I saw there was a Xbox exclusive game coming that was third party. Somebody was talking about it on Twitter yesterday. I don't
What the hell's
remember what
Twitter?
it was.
Mm-mm.
I don't know if I can
All right.
find that this fast or not, but there was some third-party game that was Xbox only. Oh, here we go. Detective Seeds is talking about Starfield 2.0. Let's see. What's he saying?
Uh-oh.
Starfield 2.0 is going to be really surprising players, and it's going to get lots of people to come back.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
My
about
main
that.
concern is that 2026 is so packed, people may be hesitant to go back to Starfield because
Exactly.
there's other things to play.
Exactly. He
But
also
still,
said
Starfield
marathon.
2.0.
He says marathon. He thinks marathon might last a month.
A month? Damn. He's got some hopes and dreams, doesn't he?
Watch Marathon gonna hang around.
I think High Guard would most likely go out. before
Xbox
Marathon.
Xbox games and Xbox content creators are gonna be so pumped to get online and say, "I'm playing a PlayStation game." Watch. It's
We were
gonna
playing
last.
Helldivers for a while.
I'm
yeah.
playing a Bungie, Halo, Xbox, and X PlayStation, X Activision, and X this person game. Watch, they're gonna be typing.
Lego Horizon Adventures for Xbox. What?
That's what they're gonna do.
Lego Horizon.
That's
Another
not
trash game. Don't nobody give a shit about that game.
Nope, it's just a big Sony IP that's on other platforms. It's
Look,
Can
and
you
that's all
imagine
they're gonna
Sony-
do. That's
can you
all they're
imagine
gonna
Sony
do
did that to
right
them?
there.
Jesus.
Right, you hear it right there? Right there. That's what they're gonna do.
That's so bad for PlayStation players. That they should be so upset that their big famous IP is on other platforms.
A Lego game?
No, Horizon. Yeah, Horizon.
Cowboy, that's the big thing.
That's that same energy though, right? So
That's that Halo energy.
No, it's not.
should
So
be.
Kibini, it's not the same thing, man. You know what the thing
Made
is?
by-
It's
I
still the
just-
IP, bro. It doesn't matter.
It's a Lego game, bro. Like
It's
who?
still Horizon.
Let me say
Not
this.
made by
Imagine-
PlayStation.
hold on,
Like,
hear me out. Imagine, fill me out. Oh, the Game Awards, and they're like world premiere video, and it's Lego Horizon. You'd be like, and it say only PlayStation. Who the hell's getting excited for a Lego Horizon? Even if it was
34,000 people that bought it.
Well, what about Helldivers when Sony pushed to have that put on Xbox?
Oh man.
W. Those are the any W is a W.
I mean, it's a good game. So
W, but it ain't Gears. I look in the background. I can boot up Gears.
You're right.
Gears.
You know, no, you're right.
Coming straight from Xbox, not going third party
Yeah,
to your PC, going underground to Bazooka Con 3, and playing a fucking PlayStation game.
Yeah,
You're
let me
getting
ask-
live
let-
from
yeah,
Xbox.
Murder.
I can play Gears right now. You comparing that to Helldivers
No, Murder.
or Water Bomb 3?
Listen, if you're gonna get E-Day on PlayStation, right? That's fine. Guess what? Your Xbox
Forza,
still plays.
Sea of Thieves.
Can I answer?
Like you're comparing these little. I mean, is that the win, Cubini? Cubini. Is that the win? Is it, at the end of the day? Is that the win that you're looking for? You guys get Buttfuck 3. PlayStation gets Halo. You're okay with that?
PlayStation gets a UE5 slop remake Halo, while Xbox stays exclusive with all the other Halos in the entire franchise the last 25 years.
Think about it. They're getting
Y'all can have it. Let them have it.
Okay. You guys are we at Xbox? We get Helldivers 2, a new IP that really is sold a great because it's a good game. I have 175 hours in it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's so good on PlayStation too. But you won't say that. But so you will equivalent giving Helldivers 2 to PlayStation, which is like Sony's IP, but they didn't make it, to PlayStation getting Gears of War. That's the same thing to you?
No, what I'm saying is if Sony gets the new Gears, that's fine. We still have.
They will get the new. You know that.
Okay, that's fine.
But you're okay
That's
with it because
fine.
you're on PC now. I know.
Well, I mean, I've been on PC for that. Don't matter.
But you promote Xbox and whatever.
My point is Xbox
You're
still has.
you're repping PC now. I'll say
my,
that. You're
my
repping.
point is Xbox still has the other 5 Gears games exclusive, and they'll stay that way.
Yeah, but Cubini.
So y'all can have the new one.
Cubini, can I make some sense out of this? Yes.
The OG shit is OG.
Cubini,
It's staying where it is.
Cubini, listen. How, like, they just recently started putting their games on PlayStation.
Yeah, there's
so
only 8,
why
and
would
most
they
of them
have
are
the
old
old
games. Right.
It's more detrimental that a brand new game comes to PlayStation than an old game that they wasn't doing that before. You're making no sense, man. I know you're trying.
Well, it's like the argument where the Halo Master Chief Collection should have went to PlayStation instead of this new Halo, right? Or the Gears, Gears Collection.
Who's arguing that? Whose argument is that?
I'm saying, if I were a PlayStation guy, I would want all the older Halos.
Why?
Because I want to play them, but I don't want to buy an Xbox.
But they're older Halo games. The controls might be outdated. The graphics are bad. Just like that Gears of War. Look how the Reloaded
Chief Collection is very good.
Look how the Reloaded look. Like you remastered Gears of War. They didn't remake it. They remastered it. I would rather remake Halo because the graphics going to be great. The controls going to be up to date. Why would I want the old stuff that's just going to be an old port of an old game? It makes more sense to get a newer game. That's the fight. If we're talking smack, it's like, I got your ex-wife. Like, you ain't got my new wife, but I got your ex-wife. Like, okay, I'm not even with her. Like, what do you mean? You excited
Cowboy,
because you got my ex-wife?
They're having the Christmas sale right now. Gears of War Reloaded is on sale for $19.99 on the PlayStation Store.
And I've had it on an Xbox for like 10 years. I don't care.
You haven't had the new version, right? With the next gen, everything with
on Xbox right now.
The Pro enhancements and
it's
all
on
the
Game
good
Pass.
things.
That's right.
Yeah, it is. But
And the old version and the old version.
$20. You give away one of your legacy pieces. Was it worth it for a 1% to 2% growth?
If anything, that shows that putting games over there don't make them any money. They're not selling.
No, Sea of Thieves is. Forza did.
Yeah, they did the first month they were out, and now they're dead.
Well, Forza sold another like 3 million copies on PlayStation 4.
It sold like 3 million like the first month or first 2 months. Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, well, that's why they're putting the new one on there because
Doom didn't even sell 1 million.
Doom is what it is with Doom, bro. That's
it just wasn't the standard pretty much. So
I think Doom wasn't good enough.
The fans just didn't take to it.
I mean, it was the best looking game of the year, but it didn't sell.
Oh, we were just throwing other games out there that weren't the games we were talking about. I'm just saying they don't sell. All the games don't sell like that, as we know. But at the end of the day, like Grandma used to say, all money ain't good money. People don't understand that nowadays.
Well, that's why I'm saying there are a lot of Xbox games.
Is giving these staple games worth what the damage that you're doing? Not to you, not to the PC guys, and you guys won't understand this. I know I'm the blah blah blah, but to have your game on PlayStation on sale for $17 and not sell shit, was it worth your brand, the recognition, the Xbox brand? I'm not asking that to you because you're. I don't care. I don't. Was it really worth that? It doesn't hurt me at all either because I have everything you have.
And to your point, if the game didn't sell well, then they shouldn't be putting E-Day on there, right?
Yeah, I don't care if they do or they don't. I'm just saying.
Nobody officially said E-Day is going over there. It's not official by any means. But is it going to eventually? Sure, why not? But if the franchise is not selling, then they should probably not put it over there. Forza's selling, so put it over there. Sea of Thieves is selling, so keep putting it over there. Maybe that's how they should handle it. Try some older games. If they don't sell, then don't put that IP over there. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows what conversations are in the boardroom.
You see what my man Blood said? He said, I never thought I would see the day when we start comparing Lego games to big exclusive IPs. That's
the new flex, though. That's the new win. They gave us Bumblebee 3 on PlayStation, and it was somebody else made it, but You got Halo. You got Gears. You got Forza. You got Grounded. You got Sea of Thieves. You got Age of Empires. You got. I mean, I can keep going.
There's 8 games. Yeah.
Huh?
So, but I'm talking about the Horizon IP, not the Lego name. The Horizon IP.
So is Horizon Forbidden West on Xbox?
No.
Exactly.
Okay.
But the IP.
The Lego IP that wasn't made by PlayStation.
The Horizon IP that Sony licensed out to Lego to make that game.
Listen,
that IP is on another platform. That's what I'm saying.
You're right. You're right.
He's right. Horizon, listen, he thinks the Horizon mobile games is a big win too.
I mean, there's Nintendo games on mobile. I've played them.
No, yeah, I played Mario Kart.
Bro,
It's keeping it real with the Cowboy. Cowboy, am I
Bro.
making sense or no?
Y'all-
Am I
y'all
wrong?
reminded
Like
me
as
of a
far as
rant.
like
Y'all reminded me of a rant. How the hell did Onamua Pretty Derby win over Destiny Rising?
I don't know. Neither one of them.
Is that horse game?
Never heard of that.
Onamua Pretty Derby is the waifu.
The waifu horse riding game, yeah. On
The
mobile.
waifu, the little girls,
Mobile game of the
little
year.
anime
Go
girls.
figure.
Maybe because you don't even care about Destiny Rising.
I never played that shit. I don't even know
Bro,
what that
should have
horse
been,
game is.
That should have been Mobile the Game of the Year. Like that was the best game I played all year.
It reminds me of Cowboy.
Hey, look, hold up. FCAT, going by your gamer score, it's the only game you played this year.
It's like somebody sitting there saying, "Hey, I'll trade you my dusty ass old Wilt Chamberlain Converse, regular old Dickie suit Converse that people wear for some retros." That's fair.
Right.
That's fair.
That's about right.
That's fair. I'm gonna give you your anyway. You give me your whole legacy, and I'll give you Empire Advance.
It's about right, murder.
Fair trade.
When Gears came out on PlayStation, wasn't that the same day that Helldivers dropped on Xbox?
Yeah, same day, August 26th.
Yeah, so maybe there was a deal where they did that.
Oh, I'm sure it was. We sit here talking all day, and they probably shaking hands like these dummies.
I remember that old interview Phil did like 10 years ago. He said that the guys over at PlayStation are all best buds.
He did say that.
Yeah.
They're all friends. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they talk to each other. They go out to eat together.
He
They
did say that.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'll see them in Seattle.
We're out here waving the flag for them, and they're just sitting there like,
If
we don't
we
give a
being
shit.
real, us beefing for these companies is good for them because
there's no beef. There's no beef. There's no beef. There's no beef over any of these games.
Well,
honestly, with anybody, Cowboy, when somebody doesn't agree with what you say, do you take it as like a beef?
I'm sure the Helldivers 2 situation was probably pretty deep.
This mother,
or the whatever they worked out between.
Yeah, because remember the rumor
It
was
was pretty-
that Xbox asked for that game.
Yeah.
And then it turned out that PlayStation was the one that was pushing for it on Xbox. That they actually went to Microsoft and said, "Hey, can we put our game over here?" And the developer said, "Hell yeah, it sounds like a great idea." That's how that went down.
Isn't Death Stranding 1 on Xbox now?
Yep, and the second one will be also.
Do they have a date when it's coming?
No, but it'll be there. Kojima
It was
already
supposed
said,
to be at the Game Awards if Kojima won.
It was supposed to be by Twitterverse, right?
Kojima already said the games aren't staying first party anymore.
So the PC version of it has a ESRB, so the PC
Okay, well, is Death Stranding 2 on PC yet?
So let me say something. Hold up. This is gonna, and this might. Let me say something, and this might be an a-hole thing to say. All the Kibini and whoever and everybody listening, all these conversations we having. Notice we keep wondering when are the PlayStation games coming to PC or Xbox. We're not even caring about the Xbox games that's coming to.
Death Stranding is not a PlayStation game.
No, but that's the conversation. It's like,
but it is when you want to get on Twitter and say Xbox has PlayStation.
Correct. Yep.
I mean, I know better. Death Stranding is a third-party game. Yeah,
Yeah, but you just was like, well, it's coming there. What was the point of saying that?
because the
You're
guy
saying-
that
you're
made the
saying it for a
game
reason.
said he's going to put it everywhere. Because it's a third-party game, just like all the
Final Fantasies.
all those games are all third-party.
Yeah, but the problem is people hold these games up too high and make it like, okay, well, those are those games. You guys just keep it similar from the beginning. Like, well, that's not a PlayStation game. But if people make it like a big deal, then listen, you got to keep it like a big deal. If
Well,
you make
we
it
know-
like, oh, well, that's going to come eventually. So then what are you saying? Is it a PlayStation game? Or it's not a PlayStation game. Well, it's not a PlayStation game.
we know
No.
why it's a big deal on that side because they only had one game this year. So of course they're going to do that. I'm not laughing. I'm being serious. They had one game.
PlayStation only had one game this year.
They had one first-party game. Yeah.
No.
Yes.
One first-party game this year.
One first-party
Ghost
game. Yes.
Yote, that's
And
all
it
they had.
and it won no
Hey,
awards. That's right.
Cubini, how at the beginning of this generation, how long do we have to wait for one good first-party game?
Dang.
Which generation? Oh, 20,
The big
2015
from when the X,
2020?
from when the Series X console. Besides Halo, because I still believe Halo is a great game. I have days in it. But how long do we have to wait for these so-called great games?
Well, I'd say we've had pretty good games since 23. They've been pretty consistent.
Late 23. But
Yeah, that's about right.
But you do understand the generation started in 2020, right?
Yeah, in the heart of COVID, yeah.
In the heart of COVID.
When studios weren't allowed to go to work, they had to
But
work from home
PlayStation was putting out games though.
because those games were already done.
Okay, but still, I mean that doesn't matter.
And now they're not, and Xbox is. See how the transition goes back?
Okay, so hold on. Let me cook, Cowboy. Hold on.
It does
so
go back
so
and
would
forth, you're
Xbox
right.
Studio be putting out all these great games these last 2 years out of the 5-year cycle of a console so far? How many of those games that are cooking are Bethesda games or remakes of Bethesda games?
Good point.
Starfield and Redfall.
How many of those games actually are Activision games as well as not including, or excuse me, let's add Call of Duty to it. What big games has Xbox Studio gave to us that have been waiting 5 years for games besides games that were already bought, meant for another platform, made for another platform? What has Xbox done?
Are we implying that Sony's never bought a studio in their life because they have done just as many?
No, that's not. You're switching it
Okay.
off.
I'm just
I asked
asking,
you a simple
'cause
question.
I know where you're going. That's why I'm asking.
From one Xbox fan to another. Oh,
So
actually, hold on. Look, I'm gonna walk back to my TV.
Yeah.
Look.
I'm looking at the list right now. So you want to know what Xbox?
See, look at little baby boy sitting up there by
I
the
have
TV.
one too. It's right next
Oh yeah,
to my
I have a
TV.
Series X hanging on the wall too.
Yeah, I have an S.
You
right
got
over my
one of
TV.
those? You got one of those?
Yes, I have an S. Yes.
No, you don't. Do you have a Series X? Not a little
No,
baby
I don't.
console.
I don't
We're
need it.
talking
I
about
have a
Series
PC.
X.
I have a PC. I don't need an X.
Okay, all right, and I can go grab the other 2 of these that are in my house.
That's fine.
So don't think I'm against Xbox.
I didn't say you
I'm
were.
asking you. Okay, yeah. I'm just asking you, and you don't got to go with all semantics and all the PC. I just asked you a couple questions. Real games by Xbox Studios. The first since we're putting out so many games by Xbox. I need to know.
They put out what 13 this year? So 14.
Oh, they have meaningful games in the space, or are we talking about?
I don't think. I think your definition of meaningful varies from person to person. But
Right.
yes, they put out 13 to 14 in-house studio games this year. Yeah. And they got at least 6 or 7 that we know of for next year. At least.
Phantom Blade Zero did all that.
Let me look. Here, I got the list right here.
There you go. Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna
Blade
give it to
Zero.
Cowboy so you can pull up the list here, right here.
There you go.
Phantom Blade
I want to
Zero
see
started
only
this whole
Xbox
console
Studios
war.
games though.
Phantom Blade
this-
Zero started this whole console war debate.
I don't want third party
Try that, Cowboy,
games.
see
I
if that
don't.
works.
You got it? You put it up?
There you go.
Yeah, see if that works. Because this has the released games since 23, and it has 25 and beyond on here too.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is AI So who knows if there's something missing, but I think it's in general will be pretty accurate.
Or if there's something added. So
It should be pretty accurate. Yeah, just
right. There we
open
go.
that
Yeah.
and see if it's on there, Cowboy.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Let me close out of Discord on here.
Yep.
Just use Discord on here. I already switched over, so I've been playing Sonic all this time.
Oh, you're good. Well, we'll wrap it up after this then. That's fine.
All right, listen, doesn't matter now. I don't even know what's up with Neos, man. Neos,
Yeah, don't
Nah, hit
run
him
your
up.
schedule on Neos' schedule. Come on now.
Well, the thing is, I told him that I would stream. He could stream 1 week. I'll stream 1 week. Today's supposed to be the beginning, but he was sick for a while. He said he was going to do it. So
yeah,
I'm one of those people where I like to do stuff on my own because, but it is what it is.
Actually, I have a better thing than that too.
Hold up, where'd you send it to me at?
Directly. I sent you 2 of them, and they're both
there it
very
is.
accurate.
Other than this console.
The second one has
war-
pictures.
Other than this.
Okay, so go to the
console
second
war,
one?
Yeah.
I mean, tell me, did y'all like the Soul
All right, there we
Frame?
go. Send me the link. Let's go.
Did y'all watch it? See the Soul Frame from the awards? Soul Frame, Boards of
Okay,
Fallen
so if you
King.
open that picture, just click on it and open it.
Okay.
And then click on it again to make it bigger. And then now you can do Control minus to zoom out a little bit. Or if you know how to zoom out on the browser.
Yeah, just do this.
Yep. And then you can see each year.
Whoops.
Yeah, so there's 2022, 2021.
So let's do
You just gotta zoom
2020.
out a tiny bit.
bot-
Zoom out
the bot
a little bit
game.
more. No. This is everything they've released, and then we can have that debate. That's fine.
There you go.
But yeah, so do Control minus and just zoom out of the web page a little bit.
Wait, this is good enough, right?
Oh, as long as you're not missing.
Yeah,
anything.
just go down.
Okay, so go to 2023. There's 2021, 22, 20. Okay, there should be 2 rows on 23. I think. Let me look.
There you go.
You know, those aren't X. I'm talking about
6,
X.
7,
Oh,
8, 9, 10.
okay.
Those are 11 games. There's 11 games for 2023.
I
If you
said
zoom out a little bit,
Xbox
Cowboy.
Studio games.
I know. So we're gonna look at all of them, and then
Not
we'll debate which
Bethesda,
ones are
not-
theirs. I understand that. There you go. Keep going.
All right.
Go back
Bethesda,
to 23.
All right, 24.
Not a place. Not an Xbox game. Xbox game.
So there's
Xbox
12
game.
on 2024.
Okay. Not an Xbox game. Not an Xbox game. DLC. Mobile. Bot
Call of Duty
game.
Warzone got
Bot
canceled.
game. Bot game.
That got shut down.
Bot game.
ongoing
Bot game.
games.
Bot
And
game.
then-
Bot game.
And then you can go back to that list. It'll have more on there than this. I just thought this was a cool picture, actually. I've never seen this before. All
Yeah, I
the
mean-
party
Game.
titles.
Bot game. Bot game. Bot game.
And.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I think
Honestly, though,
excuse
so,
me.
like,
You
what's the argument?
you do.
There is no argument. No argument at all. The first 3 years of the generation when y'all was preaching all that shit. No.
Okay, so how many first party next year do they have that aren't bought games? Because I'm pretty sure there's like
I don't-
5 of
now,
them.
now, it's all Xbox. You're right. It's all Xbox.
No, I'm asking because you're asking. Next year, so we got Halo,
Come on.
Gears, Forza.
Hey, yeah, I mean, come on
Clockwork
now.
is
We got
bought, right?
66 studios. I would think something's going to be coming out.
Yeah, so Halo, Gears,
But
Forza.
you think PlayStation ain't getting those games either?
Oh man,
They've already
Sorry for
they've
that.
already
Maybe not-
told you.
maybe not
They've
day
already
one,
told
no.
you.
What's up, people? What is
Maybe
going
not day
on?
one.
How can PlayStation have no games when they got all your games, all
They have
our
eight.
games,
They have
our
8.
game, day and date?
There's 8.
Here.
No,
Okay,
this
there we
coming
go.
year. How many of those
All right.
8 games
Hold on.
aren't
One
coming to
second.
PlayStation?
No, I mean there's already 8. I don't. You're,
Okay, well, how many of these next year games
What's
you're
good,
talking about
people?
do you
Welcome
think are not
back
coming to
on a Tuesday
PlayStation?
night. It's your
We
boy
don't know, do we?
Neos.
On
made
top of all the other shit that they
yeah,
got going
man.
on, and third party,
What's
is
good,
Phantom Blade
Rapster?
coming?
What's up?
Or
What's
Phantom
up,
Blade Zero? No, there's
everybody?
more.
It is
and
a
I
year
hate,
later.
I hate it too. Those third party
As you
games.
can see, I got
I used to hate PlayStation money hatting
I
games from
got my
Xbox.
little wallpaper here.
Third
People
party,
saying PlayStation don't
especially,
got no
yes.
games is fucking stupid. They have all
No.
the games that Xbox does, and then theirs.
They don't have any of their own games. No.
So just so you guys know, my
Okay.
man Neos is streaming.
we're about to do this Sonic Racing. He got a stream up right now.
Now he's going.
Give him a
Jesus.
shout out.
Hey, y'all have fun playing them kitty games.
I
And
know, right?
Microsoft is dog shit. Hey, thank you for having me, Cowboy, man. Love you to death, brother.
Hey, brother, love you too, man. Listen, don't think I'm gonna take it easy on you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. I just need to get off because I'm gonna jump on some arcs before it get too late.
I feel you. All right, well, I'm gonna shut down the stream, guys, because I'm gonna
Jason,
go.
yeah, let me answer Jason. Jason, I don't know if you're still here. If you can still hear us. Yeah, I know. You said, "What's the argument? You have to buy them." I guess the debate was how many games were released by studios that Xbox purchased in the last 5 years versus studios they already had. But as Cowboy knows, Cowboy, how many studios did Xbox have 5 years ago? Do you remember?
No.
They had like 4. They literally had like 4 studios like 5 years ago. When the new generation started, they had like 4 studios. Right now they have what? 30 plus. So unfortunately, regardless if you support them buying studios or not, that's how it is. That's
All
the
right, well, look,
business.
man, I got stuff to do.
I'm jumping
we
over.
We go on and on about Xbox and PlayStation, but I'm trying to get my racing on. So,
all right,
guys,
I'm jumping over. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Kibini, thanks for popping in. Guys, if you want to jump over, there's a link to jump into the chat. I'm going to go over to Neo's, and we are going to play some Sonic Racing. If you guys got the game, definitely make sure you jump in. Thanks for being a part of the stream tonight. I appreciate it. See you guys in the next one. And with that being said,
welcome to the live stream. It's going to be epic.
This video is going to be epic.
And now your mama knows.
This video is going to be epic. Thanks for watching, everybody.
All right, guys. Well, I appreciate you guys being a part of the stream. I'm trying to pull this off. All right, there we go. All right, cool. So yeah, jump over there and check out me and Neos. We're gonna be rocking and rolling, and I see you guys in the next one. Tomorrow will be We Wrestle Wednesdays. I'm off tomorrow, so maybe during the day I might be playing some games. We'll see. But thanks for watching, guys, and now your mama knows. Oh man! All right, later.
I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy. Oh man.
And now your mama knows.
Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon.